Oh, oh, perfect timing because I just sat down. Yeah, what's up, Boomer? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. I should be getting started here in just a momente. I just came also. What do you mean? Yo, hold up. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Ni hao ma. Yo, Boomer, thank you for the raid, man. This thing's on, right? Buenas. Don't feel threatened, they're less effective. Wait, what? Okay. First off, that's... Alright. Yo. What? What? Empty spaces in my head. Yeah, I just sat down. I literally just sat down. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys, actually. For me. From me. We'll say it like that. Let me load up raid real quick and then we can get started. See if we can get the ball going today. I need to get my dailies out of the way. I gotta help out some of the boys too, just to make sure that their stuff gets taken care of. Like I'm gonna jump on the boys' account that I do work for. We'll see if we can get all three of them done today, including mine. And then let's see what else we got. We got reset happens, so better by now. Yeah, we'll see where we're at. I've been addicted to Mortal Kombat Mobile. It might be a problem. Well, I mean, if you're having fun, that's all that matters, brother. Actually. Go next to you. All right, we should be good. Yeah, man, let me get a shout out for you, Boomer. I apologize. Like I said, I just got started, so thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Homie probably went to bed already. Or went about his business, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what time it is over there. There we go. Give it a little shout out properly, you know? What's up, Real? How you doing, man? Zatali, what up, brother? Yeah, he was tired. I bet. Do you guys know where he's at? Like where he's located right now? I don't want to know like exact proximity where he's at. I'm just saying like, you know, like general area. I'm assuming he's like on the other side of the pond, maybe. You know what I mean? Taste your memory. Feel this empty. Feel this empty. Okay. Today's shop isn't too crazy, so we're chilling. You know what I need to do?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Look what I found.
A sub? Gimme. Yo, what up, Kels? How you doing? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sister Nights, my dude. How you doing? Okay, so today is the Wednesday. Gear enhancement number 2 might have started. Let's double check that. Yeah, gear enhancement number 2 started. I'm done with Gear Hunters. I was farming a little bit of the event dungeon for this. And it looks like I made some good progress there, so I'll take it. Yeah. So now I switched over to Dragon's Lair for the day, huh? Okay. And then any arena mode, that's fine. I gotta do some stuff with Ezio, so we're gonna probably work on Ezio today, maybe, and then we'll see what we got. I want to get into some shenanigans today, you know, something different. Silent 12-hour difference from EST. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. his time, so that boy has to be going and getting some sleep. Hell yeah, man. How's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. It's just getting started for the most part. I got my coffee. I got my water. We're actually chilling. I'm rested. That's a good sign too. I'm rested. You have to do a fusion. I decided to skip a save resource for a potential deck of faith hero path for one of the better assassins. That's fair. I mean, you got to remember, like, these types of campaigns, they last for at least, like, a month, 2 months. At least 2 months, I would argue. Roughly. Maybe a little bit less. But, like, the way I look at it was I haven't really been doing much with my resources to begin with, so I have excess right now. So I'm okay to do it. Like, if you look at my shard count, I'm chilling, you know what I mean? Right? And then, like, from a gem standpoint, I'm doing really good. Energy standpoint, I'm doing really, really good. I'm still sitting on the resources I had for, what was it, end of the year? Those resources I purchased, that's what you do, is you wait. So now that we're in the middle of campaign mode, if there's like a tournament I want to get a little sturdy in, then I can go and do that, right? Or if there's resources I need to make up for, like, for example, this one. And like, if I need silver, then I can do that, you know what I mean? Like, I got it, you know what I mean? I'm good. Matter of fact, looking at the fusion right now, there's 2 more event gear enhancement dungeons, or events, excuse me. So since we're in the middle of this one, I normally like acclimate like at least 15 to like 20-ish mil, 30 for safety. So like if I'm going based off of that standard, I am almost at 60 mil. I'm in a good spot. And that's not to mention that like I still got to farm up and whatnot. But now that I did gear hunters, that's pretty much out the way. I literally only have gear enhancement, and I'm on pace right now with everything because I have 1 turtle. I got enough fragments for another. So I literally just need 2 more sets, and then we're good. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. I'm not stressing in terms of resources right now so it's a good spot to be in for set fusion. And like I said, I'm a fan of AC, so like, yeah, I'm going for it. What's up, DC? How you doing, man? ED turning tomorrow, so I'll be slamming. Probably. Yeah, probably. I see some rewards there, so I might dabble. I also see some for Spider, too, so I may dabble there, too, as well. Because I know I'm going to be using a little bit of silver today, so maybe that'd be my way of recouping. Hey, Bluebell, how you doing, man? What's the song? If you do exclamation song, you'll get it. If not, let me check. I might not have connected my bot since yesterday. Yeah, I forgot to connect it. Hold on 1 second. Crap. It's up now. The song changed, though. It's on my permanent playlist, though, so we'll probably hear it again in the future, and then you could cop it if you want. I don't want that song. We were with it, though. Yeah, sorry, brother. I wasn't looking. I'm a fan of AC too, but Cassandra I don't care for, plus she's man if she really is really good, like maybe went for it, I really want Edward. Okay. I thought that was the command to get the song name. It is. Remember, I've been having like internet issues over the past 2 weeks. It looks like we're good now, but I had to do some restarting, and whenever like my internet goes down for a period of time and I get everything back up, one of the things I have to kind of reconnect is the chat bot, and I didn't reconnect it, which is my fault. So I'm sorry about that. We should be good now, though. It should work now. Yeah, that's my B. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. But yeah, whenever the chat work is working properly, you should be able to just exclamation song it and you'll get what you're looking for. So yeah, it might be about that. It might be. Okay, I'll take a void. Nice. And a blue. I'm for it. Let me check and see if there's any quests for daily Demon Lord. Use a rare or something. No. Okay. Cool. How's your CBC going so far? Double sacred for CB today? Sheesh. Trying to get like you, my boy. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. Okay. We're chilling. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, 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 no. Looks like they didn't get all their keys done, huh? This is dreadful pandas anyways. Okay. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Cool. Now we go get sacred pandas. All right. Ooh, Argonite's rings. We'll keep that one, actually. I got another one already. Argonite's banner. Well, I'll be damned. They're just dunking. They're just dumping Argonite gear on me, huh? Okay. Speed or defense percent, or I'll sell you. Oh. Eh. It's 5-star for the org, so we can let that go. Once I start getting a better baseline with Argonites, I'm going to start siphoning out the 5s. But that's a new faction, so... Who else are we going against? We're going against Rodents, Ollie, and Wrath of the Shadow? Who? Wrath of the Shadows, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see our Hydras today for chest. Dang, if that was 6-star, I'd bite. Nope. Nope. Nope, not bad, though. Nope. Nope. Damn, I'm not keeping anything. I'll hold on to that one. I could always use more speed boots. Nope. No? No. Oh, if only that was defense percent. Oh, and it's a high roll crit damage and speed. Damn. I'll roll that one up still, but that's a fort. Okay, that's a 6-star gold. We'll hold on to that. I'll flip it, maybe, if we get lucky. Nope. 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 Probably not. Probably not. Just doing the bare minimum for the DL, huh? No flashy shit? What do you mean? Are you talking about for the pandas? Or are you talking about from our side? Nope. 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 I'm lucky. If that was a 6-star, maybe. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Flip and roll. Roll and flip, maybe. Nope. Nope. Yes. No? No. Okay, got a couple small potential heaters, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Obviously, we gotta nourish them and grow them out a little bit more. All right, let's see. We're winning a CVC by 1 million points, but I don't know about the rest of the clan. I just usually just ignore for the most part and just do daily. Siegbert making me jealous with that 6-star last pull earlier. Sheesh. You snitching on Skywalker, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm in 555. Okay, let's see. Dang, I got crime motion in here too. Sheesh. Everybody getting FTO today, I'm assuming. So, what is up with everybody pulling their... Ooh, that Fina, though. Okay. Yeah, 6-star loss, 6-star Pinthroy. Nell, 5-star, not too bad either. Yeah. Lady Queequee, 5. Dazzark, 5, okay. What's the point of pulling Soulstones today, though? That's the real question. That looks like impulse control loss. What up, Rumino? How you doing, man? Regular Demon Lord, you're just doing the bare minimum and then you're out of there? Well, you hit top chest. I mean, you could go for like the extravagant, you know, tightest teams and stuff like that, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Yeah, as long as everybody gets their top chest, that's all we really care about. Where it matters in terms of like pushing numbers and whatnot, that's where you keep your eyes at. But for Demon Lord, no. I mean, we just do what we gotta do to get top chest. At least for me. Do. I don't think you're geared. You're geared for event dungeon, not for normal stuff. Alright, we're gaming. I'm not gonna lie, Seafront makes wave clear like super easy. Because he can just spam stuff, you know? So if I ever get him in the list, I normally run him down. Alright, so I got most of the left side done, I think. I got some onesies and twosies I gotta do. I'm still gonna save up for this. I'm gonna get some more squad levels and whatnot and then make it easier, hopefully. Let me clear out some of the area, though. You notice, like, in the trees, there's, like, people hanging? Monk a W? Okay, he ain't that slow now. Damn. No, I don't need to do it again. He probably solos. Yeah, that'll work. Should pick your teams and re-roll it while you have redraws. I've already redrawed for the big fight. Yeah, I kind of have something I think might work, but like I said, I want to get some levels before I go and take them on. Get some more cards and whatnot, you know, to help out with the output or sustain or whatever have you. I'm just going for the map clear at this point now, though. Repel it. They're so jealous. Anyway, go for the boss fight with all side bosses. Yeah, I think some of us are trying. I'm gonna give it a try this week, this month to see how I can do. Fingers crossed I could do it. It takes a lot of sustainability, it sounds like, to get through it. And then you need to be able to pump. That's what I play, but I probably won't get it. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, here's a cool thing about Grim Forest is that, like, you can go and just clear the bosses and then clear the main boss and still get your rewards if it gets down to it. That's why, like, for right now, I'm just going to go and start clearing the map a bit more so I can get more levels. Come and visit it. If after a couple attempts, I still can't beat it, then I'll concede and go, you know, do the mini bosses and then, you know, come back, beat the main boss, do the purple area, and then move on, you know? So you always have that flexibility. That's the really cool thing I like about, like, if you want to challenge yourself and go for it, great. You know, you're not forced under any obligation to have to or anything like that, though, which is kind of cool. We'll see. I'm gonna see if she can do it without too much gear. Who's the culprit? Okay, so it's my pony that's gonna get eaten. That's fine. I thought he couldn't be decreased speed. Interesting. Okay. I'll take some of these. How many of you guys got in your enough charms for like the box down here? I'm wondering if any of you guys got yours already for the month. That was my plan. I probably won't get it. I'm gonna wait till I get curious up higher, but I doubt I could do it. Nah, you can do it. Y'all gotta stop with this negative bullshit. You will do it. You can't do it. It's just a matter of time. We gotta change this dynamic. We probably can't do it. Ain't nobody saying some shit like that. Fuck that. We too busy earning. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Greatness comes at its own time, right? I'm gonna give y'all a pet talk over here. Hold up. Y'all supposed to be my vote of motivation. Get your shit together. Jesus. Do. We probably want to bring one more in. Yeah, what's up, Alpone? How you doing, man? What's up, Sprigger? I'm at 11 out of 15 also. Okay. So I guess I'm not too far off then, huh? Do. Ooh. Yeah, 50, yeah. How'd it come here? It actually went really well for the most part. I got both of my keys done, which was nice. It was nice. It's not very often I get like a really good key segue, but I got it done. I got it done, which is exciting. That's a boring life. Too busy earning. Yeah, I'm just gonna sweep the map. We're gonna go and just clear the whole thing out. Too busy earning. We can come back to the big bosses in a bit. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, so we pretty much got the left side practically done. We'll start cleaning this up and then we'll push outwards that way. And move the board that way too as well. I'm just gonna go basically like the entire side section. I'm just gonna section things off. How we doing for coins at the moment? I haven't really pushed for the big ones yet. Let me see what I got for curios. Maybe. I like the cooldown decrease. 10% to 20% is not too bad. This is gonna be pretty good too, actually. I might go Blister Cone. Stats are looking okay, too. I'm trying to push more crit damage and ignore percent across the board whenever I see my cards giving me the opportunity to. Like that uncommon one right there, for example. I push that whenever I get it, or Hail. Or Rage. Something like that. I got 2 more Curio halters I gotta find. I gotta find the 8 altars, too, as well. Alright. That's one down. Let me message the boys to see if they're on their accounts. If they're not, then I'm going to jump on and do it at the same time. Am I good to get on, sir? Question mark. Push it like, ah! Okay. I got one yes, so we're going to go load up his account. We're going to multitask here a little bit. Da-da. Da-da. Is it weird seeing like side by sides, by the way? It kind of feels weird, doesn't it? Oh, this buzz already did his dailies. Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, there's a couple here. Hold on. We'll just clean up whatever he hasn't cleaned up, and then we'll go from there. Kind of looks like he did something similar to me, huh? Just running down the side. I need to farm something. So what I try to do whenever I'm like multi-boxing is I try to do something that doesn't require me to put too much effort into it. So like I do like Doom Tower on the side there, and then I could just prioritize this side and actually give it some good elbow grease in terms of like paying attention, you know? We probably don't need much here. There should be gear. Let me full screen for a second. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. I have no idea how y'all finding all these boss slayers in Grim Forest chests. So, a good question, actually, but I would say that, like, the 15 chest is probably the big one. So maybe some folks got their big chest for the month. And you get that just by, like, hitting all the areas of the map. Like, all the steps, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you find them. Including any of the boss fights or anything, like, in between or whatever. There's probably some stuff along the way, but... Okay. Did he just get stunned? Yeah. Heard it through the... Oh, we got stunned. Oh. Oh. Oh, get locked, nerd. They are getting stunned. That's actually kind of cool. That's a really cool animation. That's actually dope. What the heck? Doom. Stop. Get it. That's a 300 one, so we probably need to put a little bit more elbow grease here. Damn, I forgot he had a fully awakened Harma too. God damn, dude, Satali too cool, bro. Oh, it's not built though. How about you? Oh, we got something. Nice. Well, she could just be there in case we need her. I don't think we do, but whatever. I got a mythical gem, but I forgot if it was from a big one or a mimic. It could be mimics too. I didn't think about that either, yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. Take it all, let all your stride. Honey, honey, I know. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The animation is dope, at least. Yeah, that animation is kind of cool. ED, 6 seconds, ED 30 team is so nice. I was going to get on a Matsu's account today later on. I'm waiting for him to confirm I can get on. But once I get word that we can jump on, I will... I'm going to try to see if we can do something for him for... Maybe we can hive mind as a community and get him a fast ED team too. Because I haven't pushed for him yet. And I want him to have the ability to farm if he wants to, you know? Kind of looks like that's what he's doing. Probably knock out these M ones too as well, though. Should be free. You got it from a medium chest. Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, I guess the best thing to look for is mimics those chests and then the big chest, right? The 15 charm chest. So I guess those are the big ones we want to look for, huh? It's a good nod. Not good enough. Oh! Screenshot this and send it to Zatali. Those red spots are always good to go for, too. That's where I would say if you want some like good stuff, go like try to find the red areas in each of the different spots of the map. There's a couple here and there that you can go for, like right here is a good one. Okay. This is a medium. You know something I noticed? Pretty much everybody from my group of the house that I do driving for, they all have a cock and a Toshiro. That's kind of dope. Let's go. If my account could do it, I know a Monsters can. Hell yeah. What'd you use for yours? God, I love Gallius, man. Ooh, oh, it's because of her. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Well. Shit. Wow, who didn't do their Grim Forge yesterday? I'm driving for some accounts. I normally do all my stuff too as well when I'm live with you guys, so y'all can watch me in real time. I did mine already though, for the day. We're not safe. Help! Coxus Maximus can do it. I didn't even check to see they had gear. I think he does. He has to, right? All right, fuck you too, guy. Go cock. I believe that's a curio charm, right? I guess we can go for that. I guess. Loves a cock? No, I said I love Gallius. See, I'm not stupid. I knew one of you motherfuckers are gonna say it. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I said, you know what? I love Gallius. Not today, Satan. I knew when you motherfuckers were gonna say it. I knew it. In the back of my head, it's like, "Yep, don't say that." I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was in Cryptic's head before he even typed. Cochino. I had to slow down RBS to buff before the monkey, but since boss passing decreased buff duration, gotcha. I have this pentagonal gem that has like a 10% chance to make your skill not go on cooldown when using it on an extra turn. I put on Embrius, and sometimes when you flip, you can do multiple A3s if you're lucky. One time in arena match, I did 3x A3, so I ignored 100% of the defense. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I know which gym still you're talking about too. Yeah, I got you. Just seeing the hammer down come up, that's kind of cool. Actually. I check over. I didn't do my Grim Force for like 1 month. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I'm doing work on Satali's account. I'm waiting for a monster to tell me he's good. Good for me to log on. I'll probably do some work for him too. Once he's ready. He might be working right now though, so like I don't expect a response soon. I am gonna forcibly get on though eventually if he's not answer, because I did say I was gonna do his dailies today and whatnot. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I don't think he's here, right? Monster's not here, right? I'll probably hook him up with a event dungeon team and stuff, so he's got something to work with. That was gonna be my gift for him as a surprise, you know, for the day. For the day. I love the stun. The stun just looks so cool. You just see out of nowhere. It's kind of dope. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yo, what's up, lad? Is this a free-to-play account? This one is a returning account, actually. Yeah, I don't think you... Were you playing during this time frame? Do you remember Satali? I think you were still in Mad at the time, no? Yeah, this is Satali's account. He just came back to the game recently. So I've been helping him out a little bit. It's my boy, man. It's my boy. It's my boy. We gotta take care of the boys, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he used to be mad. He used to be mad when I joined, many moons ago. Now he's chilling with the cool kids over there in AKG. Pretty sure we could just rock out now at this point, no? I'm not gearing most of these guys up. I think like maybe one or two of these boys actually have gear on, so. But it'll get done. It'll get done. I'm not bugging. I'm waiting for him to pop that A3 again. Or is it his A2? Whatever. Yeah, it's okay. How you doing, man? We're still Soul's cool glasses today. It's the same ones. These are the ones that like whenever I'm outside, they tint up, you know, for the sun. And the brighter it is, the darker they get. And then when I'm indoors, it looks like normal glasses. But these are actually like prescribed glasses for me, you know, because I'm blind as shit. But to the be. Very old account. Kraken account that went dormant for a little bit. For lack of better words, yeah. I think you give him about a month or so, he'll be back up to snuff a little bit. For the most part, he's already hit the ground running really well. So excited to see what he comes up with over time. Yeah, the transitions. Yeah, that's what they're called. Transition glasses. Yeah. Translucent, something like that. Transition glasses. I think if I ever get more glasses in the future, I'm gonna keep doing it because it's convenient. It's really convenient actually, especially when driving. Oh my god, I love it. So Tali will have a gala before Soul. Brother, how do I tell you this? He may or may not already have a gala. You leave me alone. Right? You leave me. Stop it. You leave me alone right now. Motherfucker. We're gonna find these charms. We're gonna find these charms one way or another, dude. It's a little bit on the slower side, but he should be able to pack enough of a punch. We'll see. Yeah, he already has a Gala. He was one of the first ones in the... I want to say in the game, but pretty close. When Gala first came out, he was one of the first ones to get Gala pretty early on. Actually. Well, that's going... This is Celestial, right? Alright, just minimize this for now. How close are you to a remnant? Maybe. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, yes. Honestly, yeah, I think we're doing pretty good there. Uno, dos. I mean, why not, right? We do that for some speedies. Not really much else I care about here. Guess we could just go speed, huh? Do that too. I think she's built, so we should be okay. Wait, you drive? I thought you're a hermit? For the most part, yeah. But I mean, like, when I do drive, and you can really tell whenever you're, like, driving in the middle of the sun and it don't bother you. It's when you kind of like, oh, yeah, I got that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really pay attention to it, but, like, every now and then you subtly notice, you know? It happens. It happens from time to time. Not surprised as well. +1 as well. Really? We doing that today, Zatalia? Okay. All right. I remember, I don't know if you remember, but I remember the day that you got the second one, you're like, should I empower? And I was like, well, they're siege. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to empower. To be honest with you, if I had 2 Galas nowadays, oh, that's a tough one. I think I would keep 2 for right now. 2 for 2 different teams or more if I needed to, right? Yeah, I think I would keep them. And then maybe when I get a because I would rather keep 2. You could also do like 1 PvP build, 1 like perma chimera or whatever shit too. So that's kind of nice too, I guess. But I definitely would. I think I would keep 2. Yeah, I think I'd keep 2. I'm gonna let you figure out how you want to manage that. That's only 5. I thought it was more than that. Go for it. Okay. It feels weird when I don't play it like this, by the way. It feels very weird playing it in window mode nowadays. I remember when I first started playing Raid, I was comfortable with this. Now I'm not. I gotta have it full screen, full HD, 3D, PTSD. Dude, fuck. You're slow, though. I mean, we could try it. I don't know if this will work, though. Dangerous cheesing soul while he's logged into the account. You right. That gal about to be a +0. Nothing. You keep it up. This motherfucker. Carring. Oh, bitch. Rotos is still him. better to have two than to plus one, but you do you. Yeah, I think so too. This is like super early on in the in like when Mythicals first came out though, so like, you know. Very big, very good distance to go. Oh. Would it be better to A1 than A2? He's under 50, never mind. Bitch. Yeah, this is a hot minute ago. It's all battles, okay. She should be able to solo by herself, to be honest. One thing about this account that I think is like really good that I kind of wish I did on mine, or I kind of wish I had on mine, would be better Slayer gear. I feel like this account has some really good Slayer gear. And just press T. Yeah, what's up, Eric? How you doing? Took down Lashun with all the bosses up to get the badge. Nice challenge. Yeah, congrats, Beer. I'm going to be doing that soon myself, too, as well. I got to actually put some elbow grease into it, and I just haven't, to be honest with you. I might have some time today. We'll see. We'll see. Mistakes were made, yeah. I just want one player aim if you're listening. Yo, same. I'm manifesting it. I'm going to get I'm going to get my whatchamacallit soon, TM, soon. Right, he's got gear on. He's got gear on, too. Let's go. Wow. Oh, you just killed him, you dummy. Soon, TM, soon. It's got something on. They can probably auto this. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Although, I ain't gonna lie, your luck has been pretty much better than mine, Insidious. This boy rocking 2 crows. Do me a favor, send me how many mythicals you got right now, Insidious. I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure you got good quality mythicals, I would argue. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay, you don't want to load, you bozo? What the fuck? I got too many tabs open. It's taking forever to load. Bye-bye. Is there anything I can leak here? Sort of. Not really, but... Here, I'll do it like this. So he got 2 dupes so far. 2 dupes. But with the champions he did get... Actually, he's got 3 dupes. 3 sets of dupes. So, like, 3 mythicals were dupes, but he's technically using 2. However, you kind of GG right there. I want that girl. That girl's stinky. You also got gifts back too, huh? Let's go. Sorry, gotta make sure I don't leak DMs, you know? This looks like cancer to use. What the fuck? That'll work. Rhonda. He got shit for gear on for it. It's kind of slow. Haircut chat. No haircut on my end. How about you? You trying to say you look at spiffy today? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Proof? It better not be another bowl cut, by the way. Oh, fuck. Imagine it's actually a bowl cut. I'd laugh. I've had relatively bad luck with my dupes. I would say last 2x I kind of got shafted a little bit, to be honest with you. Not that I'm one for complaining. Well, that's not entirely true because I got at least two new champions, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst. But the big ones I wanted, which the last two I'm looking for is Nell and Gala. That's why you hear me talk about them all the time. Nell needs a better soul and also Gizzy, but the Nell's already insane. Oh, I could bet, brother. I could bet. That's cool. I'm happy for you, brother. Nice. Congrats. Oh, now you want to join in. I've been hitting him this entire time. You don't want to go in? What are you doing? We got someone low. I'm almost done with this bozo, too. Are they in? Bowl Kutsu? Yeah, I just don't know. He's got like plus 10 aura, though, whenever he bowl cuts. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. What's up, Ty? How you doing, man? So, can you elaborate a little bit on pros and cons in today's meta versus about Pharaoh versus Stoneskin Nais? I mean, I guess the best way to kind of look at it is that like one deters a certain set of like approaches in terms of attacks, and the other one does like alternative ones. You got to think when it comes to this game, there's more than one way to approach a defense. So, like, say, for instance, Nais is the champion that's on defense, right? If he's running Feral, he's exposed to champions like Nell, for example, where they could get a lot of poisons off on him without any duress, without any issues, such as, like, Stone Skin or Mercurial. And, you know, the kit's already actively going against him. However, on the flip side, with Stone Skin, Nell isn't as effective, right? But on the same note, too, when you look at like alternative offenses against like Nais, who maybe under Stone Skin, for example, you may deter maybe one or two things that may, like effects that may go on you. But like, what if you're using multi hit targets like Marius, for example, who can not only crack through Stone Skin but also crack enough HP possibly to get you to flip, and then you flip, and because you have nothing to protect yourself from block debuff or like anything like that, right? You're now exposed to potentially dealing with Enfeeble. So, like, a flipped Nais can't immediately A2 sometimes because of that, right? So instead, they're resigned to having an A3, which then the enemy can follow up with the rest of their team to capitalize off of, potentially, right? Yeah, it's all about approach and understanding it. So, like, it's more than just Nais in today's gameplay that makes Nais very difficult. It's Nais plus company that can really paint the picture of how to manage against, like, multiple attacks. And to be honest with you, it's not as easy as you would say on either accord. There's a lot of different ways you can approach it. You know what I mean? You just gotta find whichever one is the one that has better capitalization off of you is the one you want to try to put mitigation towards. But you got to take the concept of your whole team's composition in mind to really make that picture stand. They're both viable in their own rights. I would argue, depending on your team's composition, one may be more suited than the other. And there's even more builds than just those two for Nais, by the way. So, like, keep that in mind, too. Don't be so short-sighted and you just think that those are the only two ways you can build Nais. Explore. Have fun with it. You'd be surprised at what you come up with. Amatsu, I sent you a DM. You don't know how to respond, you motherfucker? Am I good to get on today? I was gonna knock out some of your dailies this time, remember? You baby joker? Yeah, I was planning to do some dailies for you if we're still looking to do those today. I think he's built like a damage dealer. Should be using him in the second form. Definitely built like a damage dealer. Got it. Would you choose better stat feral? Stat feral? You mean like savage feral? Over lethal SS but worse stats? It depends, right? Like how compromised are the stats? Possibly. Are you having problems? Like what defense are you having problems with? I think that would decide that a little bit more, you know? Damn, you suck. All right, last key is over there. I'm going to make a push for the keys, and then we'll push up into Soul Cross afterwards. So I guess that's kind of where you need to make your decisions at. Blessings also play a part in that too as well. Like every piece of your equipment nowadays has like a design, a method to kind of compensate for stuff, right? So like for example, the blessing could be like Chainbreaker, which will help out with some of the CC you would interpret. It doesn't catch all of it, but it could be some of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it really depends. It really depends. 10k HP difference in second form or base form, because that's technically more in second form. How do you not die? What the fuck? Faction Wars, Tag Team, Faction Wars, LA, Mastery. I did work on Ezio a little bit. Where's he at? Am I blind? I'm not blind. You're blind. There it is. Okay. And that was going good so far. Yeah. Guardian, I'm going to try to see if I can help you out a little bit. If it's something small, then don't worry about your question, what you asked me. I do think it would be wise for you to understand how your compositions work so that you can avoid these kind of problems in the future. But I'll see what I can do to help you, okay? Remind me, because throughout the day, I'm going to be kind of like jumping around doing stuff. So if I forget, you'd be like, hey, just a nod, you know, if you have time for me, don't forget me, you know, and I'll honor it. I got you. Just give me some time, okay? All right, so never mind, boys. That's my outro. I'll see y'all later. Kering. That's fine. All right, let's put that over to the side for a little bit. I'm not settled on defense yet, but I was thinking about Nais, Niame, Fabian, QOH, Armands, and something else. So, like, The only thing that would hurt you then at that point would be something that's like CC related, right? Ruminal? Now, keep in mind, block damage doesn't really stop a lot of the modern comps today. I think that's something else you got to remember, too. Like, stock exists, for example. So, that's one piece of the puzzle that could automatically make it a lot more difficult. But I don't think that, like, at least from my experiences, Niame plus Feral comp is actually very, very annoying to deal with. So, like, that's not a bad nod, actually. So, I think in that regard, I would try out Feral first to see how that feels. But keep in mind, that doesn't stop everybody. I mean, there's still plenty of ways to get through that. But it is a good, it's a good approach if you have those two combos, for sure. If you want to test Ezio, he is fully upgraded. He just needs masteries. Maybe. Maybe. Part-timer. It's been fun, boys. Good stream, boys, /end, lol. I responded, by the way. Yeah, I saw when you did it. I was looking at my Discord DMs when you did the thumbs up. I'll get on in a bit. I got you. I think I'm about to finish off Zatali's. Once I get done with his deals, I'm not doing much, but I got some more stuff I want to do on your account besides just dailies today. So, buckle up and enjoy the ride, brother. This man slacking. I know your ass is gonna look and see it too. Yeah, I slacked a little bit. I ended up doing. I got contracted to do a account work for another account on top of that. Sunday night. So I was doing that, and I lost track of time because I was gonna push myself to like enough to push me back in, and I forgot to because I lost track of time. So I'll push back in. It's fine. I just gotta remember to do it. I think this weekend I should be a little bit more organized on time because now that I have a little bit more of my schedule filled up, I'm just gonna commit to those and not add any extra contracts on the moment. You know, I'm kind of scheduled out, to be honest with you. Zatali and Amatsu are gonna do plenty to keep me busy, so I'm gonna work on them and take care of them, and then of course myself. So. Yeah, you're welcome. As for the HP drop, if it's just your second form, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think obviously, like, the better you can make him tankier, the more problematic he is to die. And the more problematic he is to die, the higher the opportunity for you to kind of bring your team back into the fold. So I would be very cautious with, like, overly doing too much loss in that regard. And that would probably be my best advice to kind of stem some of the bleeding there. But first things first, I think the best thing you should do is try to figure out which one of those styles of approach would help you out the most. And I think Feral right now, if you're going to run Niame. Sort of. I don't know. I have, like, quips and qualms for both, but, like, yeah. Has anybody tried any damage dealers out with Mercurial? So, like, 4-piece Mercurial, 4-piece of whatever, whatchamacallit is? Do y'all feel like that's not as good as, like, SS? So, like, Savage Mercurial or Lethal Mercurial versus Savage Lethal. So, with SS. I'm curious to see what you guys feel so far for anybody that's been able to build it up. It kind of seems like if you're going to go Mercurial, you might as well go all in, huh? Do you not work on Fate's account anymore? Whenever he asks me to do stuff, I try to help him out. I've never been, like, officially a driver for him. I just helped him out as a bro, to be honest with you. I mean, to be honest with you, too, as well. He also just spoils me straight up. Like, let's just be real. So, like, I help out whenever he asks me to. It's kind of like I look out for you, you look out for me whenever time permits. But he obviously, I think he's been going through some personal stuff, and I'm not trying to put his business out there, but, like, yeah. Some personal stuff, so he's been kind of a little bit more under the radar a little bit. But if he needs me, I'm here, obviously. But yeah, I've never been officially a driver for him. He's the homie, though. Okay, team's climbing on the other side. I go for sugar might be interesting since go first to still have that one touch protection at least when SS fails. To be honest with you, there's a couple of examples that I don't want to like speak out loud about that I would like to try out myself. That I think could hold that value that you're referring to. There's a couple that I'm like, when scenario X happens, I think Mercurial is better. And since we're talking from an offensive standpoint, even more so. Yeah. I'm just trying to get an idea of how many of you guys have actually had a chance to build up a full Mercurial build yet, and what was your thoughts on it? I've gotten one buddy of mine that I talked to in the Mad Clan that has a full up build, and they like it, so... Begs the question. I don't feel like I got any good pieces so far that are like super like, oh my god, it's the best, you know? I haven't gotten that yet. I'm still looking for that banger, but I got a couple mediocre pieces. Maybe I could throw something together. I think the build would just be a little sloppy, to be honest with you, and I don't want that to be my first impression of Mercurial when I use it myself personally. So that's why I've been abstaining, you know what I mean? I got Odin and Mercurial, and it's insane. He doesn't spread Mercurial, does he? Like the same way he doesn't spread like the same way he doesn't spread like stacks from Pinpoint. Oh, he stole that from me. Rude. She's got the event dungeon build on. XD. He doesn't spread it, no, but it keeps him alive long enough for the passive to proc. That's pretty cool. Okay. Why are you guys tormenting me with that stupid exclamation gear? My Pinpoint is trash, so Merc was a godsend. Let me increase my speed by like 60. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. I can see your argument for Mercurial. Like, are you running like 9-piece? I can see like 9-piece being dangerous on him, man. Because every turn he gets like another restack up. Yeah, I would argue like Mercurial on an Odin build, like 9-piece Mercurial, I think that would be a very solid option. Like no troll, I could see that being nasty. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. That covers a lot too, actually. I'm actually not against the idea of that. That sounds disgusting. Why is your Oda get hit to begin with? Blast him off the rip. GG easy. Well, we were kind of talking off the context of defenses. But he kind of pivoted that conversation originally to, like, yeah, I use him in my question went from defensive usage to Mercurial in general, and then I asked if anybody had any builds after that, so he kind of chimed up and said that he had that, yeah. So I guess, like, context, but... Yeah, he was, what was it just? Yeah, I'm trying to see anybody that might have some, like, Mercurial builds and, like, how do they feel about him overall. I do not want to deal with a fucking Predator. Fine. If only this event dungeon was Pinpoint. Man, you guys really... a lot of people have been saying that. Like, they wish that this was PP farm instead of Chronophage. I think Chronophage still has its use. I think you guys would argue that, like, Pinpoint's just more valuable in general. Is that the context you guys are going off of? My account is a year and a half old. Okay, my gear hasn't caught up to the credit card. That's fair. That is fair, senor. That is fair, senor. That's a bad idea. It should be okay. I want some chronophage. Pinpoint is infinitely more powerful for me, though. I think that's how a lot of people feel. Oh, shit. Oh, bless. Backs off the wall. I think I could just do A1 here and I can double tap him through his passive. Yeah. I just think it's whack. You can farm all the other garbage sets, but Pinpoint isn't on the menu. It was only introduced via Event Dungeon. Well, they've already done it via, like, their actual, like, application of it, that they're going to be rotating it in. And Chronophage is just the newest one that they're rotating in for this particular set of events. But next Event Dungeon could go back to PP. And I would argue that they probably will do it, if we're being honest. I don't see why not. So they're probably going to do it later down the road. Because a lot of people value PP, as you can obviously see. So it will come back. It's not here this time. And if that's what you're kind of frustrated about, then, I mean, that's fair. It will come back, though. It will come back, though. It's inevitable. Chronophage count as Fabian. I use it on my Donnie. Okay. I wish they would do Slayer Event Dungeon. Ooh, so like the Forge Pass sets, huh? I hate to say this. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but am I against the idea of that? No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Chronophage is dog water. Okay. I just think it's bad to be able to farm day set and not Pinpoint. Like, why not just throw it into the rotation? Yeah, it's interesting. I do think it's coming back, though. I do think it will come back eventually. Holy shit, I got hit a lot. What the fuck? Oh, I haven't done mine, that's why. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they're ever gonna... I think the way that they designed the... I can kind of keep her down permanently with her, so I think we're chilling. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I think they designed the event dungeons to not be... They have, like, basically a couple of, like, what they considered, or maybe what could be considered lower tier gear sets. And then they have, like, an enterprise piece, which in this particular case is Chronophage, or the equivalent to, like, PP in that regard. That's, like, the big set you farm for, and then you have, like, a spread of those. Because, like, if they only do, like, event dungeons where it has, like, Savage, the Reflex, the speed sets, it diminishes the value of, like, farming the other dungeons. And I don't think they want that, personally. Not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying I think that's the reasoning, quote unquote thing. I can see it. Last time Pinpoint was in a deck, I believe. I don't put value on that. Those are very, very few and far between. So I feel like that's not a good reference point for the likelihood of farming it. It's not really like farming it. It's not the same as farming an event dungeon, you know? That works, actually. Dang. Give me some 6-star supersonic, man. Too bad it's normal. That's where the other key is at. Okay. I'll rotate around the bosses, I guess. For you, little weapon. That'll work. That's fine. I'm with you guys, though. I mean, I think I would prefer not Chronophage, but Pinpoint over Chronophage. And even with that being said, it has been a minute. Like, to me, I'm not really bothered by it either way, though. I feel like I think I can find usage in one or the other. All right, that should be Grim done. Curse City's done. Doom Tower's done. So all I got to do now is Faction Wars, and I'm chilling. But I think I got to do TTA first. No, I'm done. Okay, okay. So 2 bosses. 2 Faction Wars, excuse me, and then LA. All right. All right, let me gear up for this real quick. Little weapon. We're calling you. Da 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 do 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 do. You want to know somebody who's like low key, like really, really goated right now? Man, Little Miss Annie has been putting in work for me. I'm so proud of her. I went from like, oh, I got a Little Miss Annie, all right, to like, oh shit, I got a 6-star blessing for her. Oh shit, I get a power. Oh shit, she's OP. Yo, like that level of trajectory has been fucking fantastic to experience. Like actually. I think that was it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're gaming, brother. Is tomorrow's training for Pontiff by any chance, or is this not known? Augustine's Frenzy tomorrow, that is. Same, I actually want to try her in Arena now. Damn, you ain't that slow, brother. I might have taken a piece from him by accident. That might have happened too. I definitely took a piece from him. Shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Okay, do. A little bit more accuracy. Or a crit. You mean for the champ? No, it's just event tourney for some relic materials. Yeah, it's gonna be event tourney. The tournament is for farming purposes. Yeah, it's for farming purposes. There we go. Holy, we could. I need to start saving cooldowns. I'm trolling. What am I doing? There's going to be a point in time, though, I think. I got to figure out which areas I want to dabble in aggressively. I kind of feel like I should have went a little bit more hardcore in the... in the champion chase, because there was a lot of mythical materials there. Then again, at the same time too, is it worth it? I don't know. That's the part that I'm not sure about. Nice. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Damn. Starts to come alive. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Give me the night. A little a romance. The song's such a banger. Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. We're good. Little Miss Annie does so much damage. I know, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I got her to optimize 2 of my dungeons so far, which was come on, what did they say? It was Sand Devil and Shoguns, and it really helped out a lot. I should kill her, yeah. I don't think I'm faster than these guys. Yeah. It's annoying. Okay. All right, let's see here. I have a lot of relics. For me, it was worth getting number 1. There's also my pull is not really pushing. Yeah. What stats do you run to optimizer? What are you talking about? For Little Miss Annie? I can show you in a little bit if you give me some time. I don't mind showing her build. It's fun. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'll show you. For the Faction Wars, I built something universally good for almost every damage dealer that's attack based. But for her actual like event or not event dungeon, but like her actual dungeon farming team, it's different. I wouldn't be surprised, and I could try it today, see if Little Miss Annie has enough oomph to one tap the boss. I don't know if she can, but it would be fun to try. It would be fun to try. I didn't think about it, but I think so. I think maybe. Feels so good when you get a W on an LA team with Gala, Nell, Volk, and Nais. Sheesh. Bro got meta and still came out on top. You love to see it. There we go. That's better. That's better. I still gotta do my normal shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, actually. Miss Eddie got them hands. I know. She slams. She slams. Mask is kind of cool. So mine's is fully awakened +1. You have to understand that now. The universally good build is this one. So 263 with 355 and 9K. That's something that I use across the board with everybody in the global preset side of things. But her personal one, I probably need to revisit it again. But her personal one is this one where she's got 10K and some change in stats, 421 crit damage. The speed doesn't matter, and the crit rate being at 30% under, technically a little bit less than that, but being at 70% was intentional because of the comp I run with her. I give her increased crit rate buff before she goes for her attack. It is 6-piece Merciless and 1 Zeal set. The rebirth is irrelevant. That was just a placeholder for stats. I don't have really good attack rings in Undead, unfortunately. The scroll is completely, probably wasted on her, for being honest. But it did give me some attack and crit damage modifiers, along with 2 gemstone sockets to do double Dungeon Delver, which helps out. So that's 20% more damage against boss fights, or just in general for dungeon teams, which helps out against the bosses. Basically like Boss Slayer for dungeons. The comps I use her in to kind of give you the justification for her build is Shuzen allows me not to care about her speed. 3 buffs plus a bolster set on this bozo gives me 4 buffs, which amplifies his passive, and then she goes boom. And then it's the exact same thing on this side, but instead of worrying about the passive for Pharaoh, I do the sleep, I do the debuffs, and I have him in nice 9-piece Pharaoh. Then I inject her, and then she slams. So it's the same thing. This one is 5 seconds. The other one is like, what? 2 seconds? It's a 2-turn hitter. Literally inject slam, and then the other one is set up, inject slam. So I got her to useful there. She probably could help me speed run this one a little bit more too. I could probably get sub 1 minutes. I haven't looked at my Fire 9 team in God knows how long. So I'll have to think about that one. And then I don't know. I've been throwing her in miscellaneous bosses and just let her cook, to be real. Hey, just took me 20 minutes and made a 2-bill quick battle Titus team without using my heart. For what fight? I wonder if she would work here. If I took him out and that put her in instead and set up just the same way I normally do, she might be able to one-tap him. I don't know. I don't know. That might be close. Maybe not. Hydra. Ah, okay, gotcha. Nice. Who'd you use? I'm pretty much good on mine. How much time we got? We got 2 hours. Okay. I do need to do some LA. I need to go in and get my 1320 out of the way. Let me knock these out real quick. Campaign boss. Wixwell, Emic, Senna, Hatter, Pharaoh. Nice. I guess you got Wixwell in what, like Reflex? Reflex Merc? Or something like that? And then you're getting resets from Emic too as well. I gotta gear up for this real quick. I need to push a little bit too. Getting slammed by these guys. Huh? Already? I did farm a little bit, so I need to process some shit. There we go. 2, 3, 4. I might as well knock out my whatchamacallit real quick anyways. Baby steps, focus soul. We're getting distracted. I forgot to check horse. I think he's got gear though. No, he doesn't. He's missing gear. Fuck. Pour me another. Pour me another. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, as long as it works, right? That's the only thing I don't like about freaking Titus is that you have to play that RNG bullshit with him and just gonna be super annoying. Super, super annoying. That's annoying. I'm gonna make you. But yeah, hopefully that helped you out a little bit original. I don't know if you have her or not, but she's super fun once you can get her off the ground. I do think the blessing is kind of like mandatory though, because you want that crushing Ren proc to be consistent for every hit. But it's nice, man. It's nice. There's this coalition mission to do 7 trials in Ultra Nightmare, but I completed a Nightmare. I have no comms on that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's bugged or something like that, or maybe it's mistyped. I have her. That's why I asked. She is 6-star. Okay, yeah. Super worth. Did you want to see her masteries and stuff too? I kind of didn't show that, which is my B. I'm gonna do it real quick if you want. Mine's is designed to do the one-tap shit for bosses, so I just kind of translate decently well across the board, though, so I don't see it being too problematic, but yeah, that's her masteries, if you want to screenshot it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Obviously, Crushing Ren, and then you saw the scroll, and you saw the gear. It ain't crazy, but it does the job. It does the job. Yeah, Valkyrie gets against Mars is like a bad idea. A really, really bad idea. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. She is him. And his summary words, yeah. She's pretty good. She's really good. All right. All right, let me see. Sorry, I'm catching up on some messages here. No way. Are people actually pulling today for Pontiff? Wait, is Pontiff in the pool? Oh, yeah, he is a part of the progressive. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. All right, one more day. I gotta do this in a little bit anyways. And LA. Let me gear up for LA real quick. Yeah, let me gear up for LA real quick. I'm gonna knock out LA and then I'm gonna start locking out some of these accounts real quick and then just getting them all finished off. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Da-na-na-na. 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 That butt for me. Shake that butt for me. I don't really use him, but I guess I can have him geared just in case. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I think we're ready. I've been slacking on my LA a little bit, to be honest with you guys. You got 2.75. Let's go. So one guy had him as a defensive CA freaking flexor. The Pontiff guy? I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Oh my god. My right shoulder's like cooked right now. Damn. Holy damage dealers. Y'all see this? That's 4 DPS. Holy fuck. And then Yame. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to ban Yame. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Shit. Well, that still works out for me. That still works out for me. That butt for me. Shake that butt for me. This song request is a damn vibe. Okay. We should be all right. Gotta watch out here. I don't want to like dunk on this guy too hard. Okay, that's fine. Bro just flopped over to Magma Shield. No. Ah, fuck. I'm for it. Damn. That's a fort. That's super fort. Bro tripped. He did, dude. He did. He tripped backwards though. Make that make sense. He rolled a nat 1 on his attack. Foot. Instead, he did damage to himself. Actually. Yeah, Magma Shield diff on that one. Chimera went for me from being pain in the ass to being actually pleasant. You know, the better the champion pool is, the more easier it is to do stuff. And I think that's coming from a position of like I've had to struggle with like having limitations and whatnot. Like truthfully, to being able to finally be more capable, and even then I still have my frustrations with it, right? So like whenever I do work on other accounts that have like decent champion pools and whatnot, it's normally pretty free. It's gonna ban that. He doesn't. Oh, okay. He's still in play too, so I guess there's that. That's fine. Oh, buddy, how do I tell you this, gang? Oh, how do I tell you this, gang? This actually isn't fair to you. This music video is weird. After getting 6-star ninja, I look forward to Chimera. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, little gains here and there. They help out quite a bit. So I'm using G9 even if it's bad affinity. You talking about for this rotation? Oh. I could do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Could also just ban it, too. There's an idea. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Some of the good damage dealers that are currently out and available, though, for Chimera, there's a couple that are mythical based, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna take that chance. Did you happen to see, is Fusion good in PvE like Chimera? I did give a little bit of a synopsis of that when I did... Hold on real quick. Yeah, give me a second. That's very annoying. My answer to that is there is some potential viability for like a poison standpoint. Obviously, like we need to see like multipliers and all that stuff like that, in which I haven't looked since he's came out. But yeah, there's definitely a possibility. Okay, that sucks a little bit actually. We might be in trouble here. Yeah, fucking carnage, dude. Fortunately, I think she kills him and I get the counterattack flopped over, yeah. So a bit unlucky, but I think he got me. I didn't get the strip off on him, which makes that a little bit unfortunate, you know? But yeah, he clears. I was we're getting a 9-piece Swift Parry deflection, but I forgot who said it. Did you hear anything? I have no comms on that at the moment that I can provide you as of right now. I haven't heard anything in specificity about it. They may be doing some updates, but we haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything. At least nothing official. Embargo still up? No. I generally haven't heard anything about any gear rework at the moment. Smile. Imagine they ruin SP so it'd be shit with stone skin. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, oh, 좋더라. Deflection getting a buff would be cool. I think deflection has its place. I don't know if it's still, like, used as much. I don't think a change over to 9-piece, like, as a variable set would be bad either, though. Because then you have some interchangeability, I think, which would be kind of cool. I get behind that, yeah. I'm down. Why not? Yo, Tyraku, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hoping you're having a good day, sir. Oh, this is free. Yeah, unlucky. All right. Can we sound, sir? Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Deflection getting buff would be cool. Yo, Trouser, is it Trouser or Tracer? Trouser Wolf? Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Yeah, I would say if they did so happen to rework it, I haven't heard anything official yet, but
if they did rework those sets and I gave them a little more viability, including making them a 9-piece, well, a variable set, that could be very interesting. It depends on what they give the set itself from what they change it to, but yeah, there's something there. It'd be cool to see. Yeah! This motherfucker, listen. If you're happy and you know it, say ooh woo. If you're happy and you know it, say ooh woo. Something's wrong with you, and you don't know what to do. So if you're happy and you know it, say ooh woo. You fucking weirdos. It's weird because I saw him say ooh woo first, and that's what caught me on that one.
let me look. I gotta pay attention here. Oh yeah. Fucking goon, dude. Getting thrown right into this. Unzip. Oh, damn, he took that. That's annoying, actually. We're gonna have to run that then. This is kind of annoying. I'm leaning towards banning one of these two. They're both pretty OP. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Damn, we're gonna have to race. I think he's gonna make us race. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Fuck. I do not like the direction this is going in. I'm not trying to have these, like, long, drawn-out fights today, too. So I'm just splee blitzing and just praying to God I get through it. Go ham, go home, you know? At least today. All right. All right, weak hit there. I didn't get that one off either. Let's go and prep. It's gonna be kind of, this is gonna hurt a little bit, I think. Whatever comes from this. Reaction proc. Ouch. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I can go for the guarantee. Get there. Maybe he fails. He doesn't. Never mind. Oh, the extra turns go hard. Fuck! I should have went for the A3 instead. That's actually annoying. This is sort of bad. This is actually super, super bad. Yeah, this is kind of bad, actually. Let me see if maybe I can get some stuff off of him. Go for the fear again. Maybe get a lockout on him there. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to force him to pop. Yeah, we're gonna have to force him to pop. Can start preparing, though, maybe. Any day, sir. There it is. He didn't get the proc. Good. Let's lock him out, hopefully. Of course. Good. Yo. Oh, weak hit. I'm for it. We're still not safe, by the way. How do I prepare for this? I'm gonna inject her. We're gonna A2 to heal up because we're gonna take some hits here. I can't stop this turn. Whew! He's gonna die, which kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. Weak hit. Unlucky. Unless I get like an extra turn here, which I won't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my safety's going away. He's out healing me. Help! Fuck. Okay. That's smart. That's smart to do here. I think I'll have his A3 going up into this next round, so I might be able to lock him out, but I'm still gonna get counterattacked. Which is no bueno. Yeah, it's no bueno. Fuck. Double fuck. He has a life harvest. Oof. Enfeeble. Fuck. Damn. Dude, his A1 almost just completely one-tapped my my Fabian, bro. I was trying to keep him down. You can't keep the crow down. I thought you had that? No, what was it? Well, it could also have been Necrosis, too. Necrosis also kind of, like, chipped away at me a bit over time. So, like, Embryo stonks there a little bit after my Marius got cooked. I should have went for that A3 with her in between those rounds. So instead of trying to, like, do an A1 because it could have went to Marius, the next following turn she would have been able to live, and that would have happened. But Marius ended up dying to Gallius Reflect, I think, right? So that's a bit unfortunate, but so it be. So it be. It happens. That was fun, though. Oh, that's a speed racer. Oh. I'm curious what his last pick's gonna be. What do I want to put here? I kind of hate the fact that he got both of them. I guess we go with this. Do. Okay. That's kind of annoying too, low key. But I feel like he's gonna ban Shoes in here. Oh, he doesn't. No way. Okay. I mean, all right. I think she gets the inject no matter what because I got whatchamacallit here. So like I might as well just go for the boost, but she's gonna try to strip us, which is really unfortunate. We'll see how this goes. We're either like super lucky or super unlucky. Super unlucky. I don't even need to change, do I? No, I think we're good. Yeah. I'll take it. Why risk the enfeeble, you know what I mean? I did risk it again, too, with the A3, but I think she already had procced one, so like I had a little bit more time. I think I had like maybe 1 or 2 more buff values before then. But it was still kind of risky because I stopped tracking at that point, to be honest. Queen of Hearts, though, huh? Now, if she would have had, like, Chrono Cube or something like that, I think I might have gotten, I would have probably gotten dunked on, low-key. Yeah, because then she can follow up with like a A2, like an ally attack into one of my damage dealers and just clean them out. Probably would be best against the Gizmac, I guess. I guess. Let's see what he picks. Ooh. 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 Actually. Ooh. How am I feeling about this right now? That's got to be a chronophage build, right? I think if I go Kami here, I have to risk the Embrius play there. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Fuck it. Go ham, go home, right? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. I hope my boy has gear on. I actually forgot to check Kami. I think he does though. We're okay. Maybe that's a high res build, huh? That could be. It is. Well, I'll be damned. She might get a reset here. Let's see how this goes though. And so do I. Any other guy. He got a whatchamacallit. I'm actually gonna A2 him. Put some fears on these guys. Okay, we got unlucky there. Got it there. He could reset and cleanse, so like we're still not safe here. I probably should have A1 him. Okay, we're unlucky. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's one problem gone. I need to get her ass out of here. Let's go and heal back up. Yeah, she's got a decent amount of resistance there. So I'm going to have to like basically slap her ass down a little bit. But he's also in play too. I might not have gotten a lucky, whatchamacallit. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. We're gonna give you up. He got the reset. Does he get the cleanse? If he gets the cleanse, that kind of feels... Oh my god. Oh yeah. Ooh. Da-na-na-na-na. I mean, I'm just gonna keep beating into her. Why not, right? Fuck. Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. That heal is stupid, though. Holy shit. Winning quick fights. I know. I thought he was going to ban the Kami, to be honest with you. But he picked the Ancora. That should have gave me like the indicator that he was willing to go for, you know? Make a dream! I don't think anybody wins here, by the way. Because, like, what's going to happen is... Hold on real quick. That's up for it. Oh, target changed. He might actually be able to bring them back alive. Let's see what he does. Uh-huh. Not good. Yeah, he heals a decent amount, man. I don't know if you saw that. He does a decent amount. That's interesting. I'm just gonna keep attacking her. Fuck it. Is this going to time? It might. It might at the rate we're going. I can't CC either one of these two. They got some good enough resistance for my Kami. My Kami isn't as built up as I used to have it, so it kind of feels a little bad. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Also, I'm weak hitting here too as well, so I can't even see if I'm just getting straight up out resisted and stuff, you know? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting resisted. We're gonna see Kami missing gear. He might be missing gear. He might. It very well may be the case. That might be true. That might be true. Maybe. Mm-hmm. What is time limit, by the way? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Like, what is time limit? Okay. I'm determined! Okay, his buff. 20 minutes. I got 14 minutes of getting! I can do it! Parker. She's just gonna reset him. Oh no, she didn't this time, okay. He's gonna cleanse her. Sort of, I'm assuming. Oh, he's gonna wait? Here's the thing I think a lot of people don't know about me. I am so patient. Chat, get ready. We're gonna have a good discussion about waiting. That guy left. No way he did. No way he did. You know why? Because he let the time run out. There's no way he did. I mean, fuck it, right? Wait. Wait. His best bet is to try to get a heal off. Yeah, like that. I mean, I guess. Sit down! I'm not done talking to your support! Can't you weaken? No, I'm getting resisted. Sort of. Oh. You got me low. Counterattack's annoying. We'll take this opportunity to do this. I just had a game changer here, boys. Y'all see that? That hit was like crazy, wasn't it? Go for it. Look out. Oh, I weak hit. Unlucky. That was her passive. Donnie's passive, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, she resisted this time. Uh-oh. Oy. I was going to request this so I could chill Hydra, but now it might be time. Let me see. I would just spam bombs. Eventually they'll land. I'm kind of doing that with this A1 too, though, as well. The reason why I hold it is in case he spawns, she revives one of the other ones, I just immediately push her back down. That's all that is, really. This is just me being petty with whoever the fuck this guy is, by the way. I know that's gonna sound weird, but like that's really what that's really what we're just doing, dude. He tried to do the whole like I'm gonna make you wait thing. I don't know if he's listening in, but yeah, I'm way too patient for that, brother. I hate to be that guy. Oh, he's trying to get me down. You see that? You see that? Oh, shit. Better watch out. Lock in. Yeah. I peep it. He was trying to sneak me. Y'all saw that? He's that slick. He gave him a turn. Shredder's awesome. You are the one that was saying earlier that you liked Shredder, huh? Let's try something different. Ugh. No? Okay. Ugh. Well, locked out. I wonder if she could lock him out too. Wouldn't it be kind of cool? I mean, she's got enough resistance for the Encore, so probably. I feel like he picked her Encore as a reactionary pick against my what's his name? Kami. Damn, I didn't get it. Unlucky. So I did game. I started playing WoW again. Okay. What up, Chibo? Where the Road Comes to an End is a diabolical title for this song, by the way. I want to see if I actually can land the lock on him. Yeah, you can. Okay. He has less accuracy than she does, by the way. Just wait for the sexy time part of the song? Okay. Sounds sad, though. I'm not gonna lie. The song? Beautiful. Damn. I gotta give credit where credit's due though, because like on a serious note, although I'll be completely honest with you, I am really trolling here. Like I'll be honest, this is a troll. This is really trolling. I'm also petty as fuck too, so I'm just kind of going with it at this point. But you gotta give credit where credit's due. These guys are actually doing pretty good for holding up, despite like not having like Ancora and like Donnie, I wouldn't say are like meta per se. But he's got them built well enough to a point where, like, my mediocre build on Kami's not doing too well. I'm pretty sure my gear is... He's got some kind of gear on him. Let me see. Yeah, he's got gear on him. I'm not going to say it's good gear, though, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And it is a Soul's loss. You right. Well, here's the way I look at it. I might lose. There's no way he's winning. There's no way he's winning. And if I can farm some Lamals along the way, I've won. He's gonna play for the time. Oh, unlucky. I was trying to get her in play. Let's lock her out. I maxed out LA timer, screenshot of Discord, new PB. He won by not losing to Mad? Damn. That's fair. That's literally his only way to stop me, though, for being honest. I think he won, though. I don't know. He still has, like, passive shit that I got to go through. So, like, if he gets the reset off of her, the cleanse off of her, I have to kind of lock them down again, and that takes up too much time. He basically just stall out for, like, 3 minutes, but so it'll be. Honestly, I'm getting a kick out of this. It's funny, is the way I look at it. It's funny. The reset. Here's his chance. If he goes for the cleanse, he can bring somebody else back into play. Right? Soul is furious. No. Now, she has a choice. She has a choice on who she can bring in here. If she brings him back up, that'll give her time to survive, but nothing else happens from there. Yeah, he's trying to run out the clock. Does that reset his passive, too, if she gets the revive? I don't think it does, right? Right? It shouldn't. What the fuck is happening? How much do you lose for this? This is my first time being in this circumstance, by the way. Oh. Points reset to 0. No, it doesn't, you dummy. I'm talking about what happens in terms of, like, what do we both lose points is the question. Such riveting gameplay. Yeah, let me have my fun. He's gonna go for the reset. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Fuck it. Oi. She's got enough to go for a revive, I think, again at this point. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's do this, because why not? Let's do this, because why not? Let's do this, because why not? Hey, yo, yo. Hey, you know what? I respect it. Homie stuck with it. Homie stuck with it. Homie stuck with it. Oh, fuck, that's funny. He lost more points, did he? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Hold on, my face hurts. My face hurts, my face hurts, my face hurts. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Dying over here, dog. I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of annoying, by the way. But that's fucking funny. That is fucking funny, brother. I got a kick out of that. That was pretty good. Oi. Honestly, I'm not really too bothered by that, right? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, shit, that's funny, man. Dude, that's funny, bro. Highlight of my day, dude. Highlight of my day. Ta-doom-doom-doom-ta-doom. What up, Landon? How you doing, man? I didn't see how many points he lost. I think it's like really, really small potatoes, though, like in terms of like how much you actually would lose. I think. I could be wrong. This is kind of annoying. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Do-doom, doom, doom, do-doom. Do. You -2, him -3. Really? That's how it went? Oh, okay. Damn, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Another one bites the dust. Dude, that shit's funny. That shit's funny, dude. That shit's funny. I haven't met somebody that was that determined to try not to lose in a minute, so respectable. Respectable is what I'll say. In-game arena gameplay? No. I'm not picking like for the sake of like trying to win. Like, not like that in that sense, you know? Like, I would be more attached to, like, more drawn-out battles if I had to try to go for wins. Right now, I'm kind of just having fun, to be real with you. I know that sounds weird to say, but I'm kind of just having my fun with it. Yeah, I'm kind of having fun. Another one bites the dust. Carnage is kind of annoying, low-key, though. On a real note. Brody has the ability to shut down some teams and whatnot that just makes him very obnoxious to deal with. And then LC, especially if he's running like Swift Pair, just gives him like a little bit of a chance to kind of get back into the fight. Sort of. It's sort of. It's just annoying. More than anything. Oi, oi. What is this counter stuff? Oi. Mm-hmm. What is it? Every 10 buffs? Is that when she gets active, or is it every 9 or some shit? I'm trying to remember.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Aw.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
How you doing, Unk?
Come on. Huh? So she gets her extra turn. She's already been locked out, so like that part doesn't matter. She should still be locked out. You do get the whatchamacallit off, though. That kind of sucks a little bit. Yo, Jim Bob and Insidious. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I need to keep him in play, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's good. I could do this, too. Just to fuck around some more. Fuck around if I did. There we go. Yo, those that got gifted us up by Insidious, as well as Lord Jim Bob. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin Nights, dude. Thank you so much. I kind of need to stop trolling a little because I do need to do some other work on some other accounts, but you gotta let me have my fun every now and then, too, you know? Parallax. He took those champions, no shot. Let's see. I mean, I could pick it. I could. Pass me by. They're not LA subbies. They're entertainment subbies. Ooh. Just use her as a safety net, I guess, at the end. Gotta remember, I am technically high enough. Oi! Maybe next time, though? Hey, yo, hold up. Amora Neil, thank you for the sub to the homie Insidious. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you. Hold on, let me cook for a second here. Watch me strip everything. I mean, all right. Good reset. See if we can lock him out. Okay, unlucky. That's all right, though. Thank you for playing. Cheater. Hey, bro, listen. Bro took my Marishka and he picked up the Crow. That's cock-free game at that point. You want to see me do some world degenerate shit? I can pick it now. Hold on. It's Tur John! I don't know who this guy is, actually. John! Cocking, yeah. That 20-minute fight is worth 20 subs minimum, cheater? Is that what you call it? Him a cheater? No shot. Nah, you guys don't owe me nothing. Okay, hold up. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. Let's go this. Let's go this too, huh? Let's see what he picks from there. Do. Wait! I forgot this guy exists, actually. Yeah, let's just go for it. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. I kind of don't blame him, since I picked a blue champion. I kind of picked a blue champion after the fact, though, so that's kind of on me, to be real with you. With this lineup set. This line setup, yeah. They're all equally annoying in their own right, too, which is what makes it super obnoxious. Yeah, super obnoxious, this whole team. So good on him, as much as I hate to admit it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Him still being in play makes this like really rough, by the way. I gotta worry about him getting through that safely, which is unfortunate. Target change. Got the enfeebled double proc though, so like no matter what I'm safe, but still very annoying because then he's gonna try to double tap into him pretty aggressively, which is what it looks like. I don't want to do too much damage because I still haven't figured out my method against this guy just yet, but get some enfeebles in play. Let's re-heal him back up because we're going to need it. Let's keep the ball going. Some free damage there. Now, he could go for widespread damage, which is fine, or he could go for a single lockout against my Gizmac. So there's two ways that he could play this out. This doesn't necessarily give me the guaranteed safety I'm looking for, though. That's good. He's still in play. We got him. Fuck Predator. He's so broken. He's actually so broken. That worked out for us, though. I'll take it. Who is this John guy, though? And he's a CC, huh? Oh, there is a guy named John. Okay, cool. I thought he was going to ban my Fabian, to be honest with you. I thought that was his going to be a ban approach. Maybe he was thinking since he had mythicals. That's probably what it is. Since he thought mythicals, he could just flip after the lockout. But you can still technically get a lot done with Fabian if you build him up well enough. Mine is okay built. I think I'm still not where I would want to be at with him just yet, but he's gotten into a much better spot. Especially with the relic upgrade I got for him in the not too distant past. So that's pretty good. I'm actually debating whether or not I want to bring up that relic all the way for Fabian. All right, he picked his 2 damage dealers first. Let's go ahead and take out some supports off the board. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do for actual damage dealers. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what he picks. Myers is always a little obnoxious to deal with, though, so we gotta be a little careful. Predator. Okay. I think I gotta just get used to the fact that Predator's gonna be around. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Ooh. I haven't seen her in a minute, to be honest with you. I think I think we just go for that ban right there. That way I don't have to worry about the RNG of it. Not to mention I lost the one option I feel like is actually, like, even though it's Affinity Diff, it gives me a little bit of time to play with. Or play versus. I still got to deal with Maria and Embrius, though, so that's still, like, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Really not ideal. Damn, I didn't strip it. Unlucky. She is locked out, though, I think, right? He might be locked out, too. I didn't pay attention to see if the lockout occurred there. Okay, no resetty spaghettis. That's good. This is the anomaly here. So depending on how this champion goes, it could either pop off, or it'll come up short. Let's see. Looks like we're okay. We got to get active here, though. Okay. That's one problem gone. Let's boost. I think we got this one in the bag, thankfully. Yeah, we got it. Nice. She would have got one more extra turn, I would have been in some shit. So, like, that was the one I was worried about the most. Embrius, however, getting him stripped early kind of gave us the safety net we needed for him there. That was fun, though. When I started using Maria, she kicked ass, but now she refuses to get extra turds. Really? I'm for it. Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm. To see. To be. To see. Okay, interesting. This is fucked. I probably should have banned the not Gizmac, but the Crow. I see why you did it. Okay. That's fair. To see. Okay. Thankfully, I got the lockout on her. That'd have been a pain in the butt otherwise, you know? Dude in LA drafted Edward. What a flex. That's aura. That's aura. Now, if he brings in Ezio on top of that, that's double aura. You're just getting farmed at that point. I got the combo, so that's good. That's kind of cool. I've been waiting to get his five-star soul, but I think I'm going to be using my Ezio a lot. I've been needing a bomber. Yeah, he's kind of cool. It was refreshing to see something else saying Carnage plus horse. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he picked that. I think I was going to be dealing with that, huh? I could have went Gallius there too as well. I would have been also okay against this comp. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I can do semi-decently well with Fabian. Damn. Oh, the weak hits on Fort. That weak hits on Fort. That's okay. This is gonna hurt. But if he does this the way he think he is, I think he kills himself, right? Oh. Counterattack OP. My girl. Atta girl. Atta girl. You know what? That was his to do well with, to be honest with you. Hey, joking aside for a second, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. But then shoes in. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping to get the A2 to play off of what's the name? So a little unlucky there, but c'est la vie. It all worked out in the end. I've been getting a lot of action with him. He's been pretty fun. He's good. He's good. Nice little hybrid pick there, huh? Okay. Okay. Foxy B. Do the Grim Coins transfer over to the next Grim Forest once it's over? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. That's kind of tough, actually. Yeah, that's kind of tough, actually. Just two. Also very problematic if you're not careful. Da-na-na-na. Bum. Bum. Okay. I don't blame him for the Embrius play there. Yeah, I don't blame him. That's kind of smart. I gotta use the restroom after this one. No way. Ooh, that's bad. Let's see what he does. He's got two ways he can play it. I think you go for the slam, right? You gotta go for the slam. Huh? Oh shit, he survives it actually. I have to use the restroom so bad, bro. This is so bad. I have to use the restroom like something bad. I got a potty. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. I got a boob. I got a shot. Oh, you actually failed that. No shot. Damn it. I was hoping to have a little bit more time there because I could do some A1s and stuff there, but now I kind of don't have any play. I can heal up for a little bit, though, so like that gives me something to work with. I was worried about the enfeebles, really. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of weird. I gotta use the restroom like something bad. Man doesn't have a gamer bucket? Brother, I gotta take a caca. Cagar. Y'all know too much now. One a triple two. One a triple two. Yeah. This is kind of bad for me again. Do this. Gives me some time. I don't think I got her locked out, though, so she might have something here. Got it. I'll be back. Actually. That bathroom was calling my name, brother. Let me tell you. I had to let this thing go. Okay, chair stream. These Ollie guys are pushovers, man. I know some people from Ollie. They're cool. That poor toilet. You right. Go for it. Okay, I think I got some refills, but I'll just save them for another day. I think one of those refills came from the other one. Since there is limited time left, I got the most important stuff I want to say done on Zatali, so I could take a minute. Are you cracking LA for a little bit on your account, Amatsu, or do you want me to still hop on? I don't know if you're busy or not. Go for it. Okay. All right. Let me drop his account too. Then. Hold on 1 second. I still gotta do some stuff on his account though too. But I think in terms of timing, I can probably knock out the remainder on Tolly's after I do your LA for a little bit. I'll probably do like 10 or so battles or something, and then I'll get back on his account, finish his stuff up, and then I got something that I want to do with your account at the very end. So I'm gonna be jumping a little bit. Wait, y'all know Amatsu? You know who this guy is, right? You know who this guy is, right? Oh, it's not showing up. Fuck. Do you know who Siegbert is? That's Skywalker, dude. Okay, he commented his ass. That's fucked up, first off. Looks like he didn't get the evade on Predator either. Yeah, it's the homie Skywalker. You bozo. I'm logging in. So I forgot we were picking on Skywalker, dude. Just another body underfoot. He tried to be cute and take my Nais. Dude, it's the homie Skywalker. I won't lie. It looks like you early picked Nais too, by the way, Skywalker. So yeah, it is free game at that point. Dude, 4 DPS too, huh? You're crazy. Me Abu D. Predator 2. I've also beat Skywalker's ass. Amatsu, come get some pussy. Okay. Skywalker knows it's all love. I know. Skywalker don't be talking shit to nobody, by the way. Massive PP. Baby. I'm on the right account, am I? Yeah, it's you changed it right before I got on. What's wrong with you? Why are you wasting your gems? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? All right, let's check everybody. Do you like that new build you have on Carnage, by the way? I haven't used it myself when I'm on your account, to be honest. Oh, no, you changed back. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you changed back. Shit. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I thought you did the other one. Skywalker's so humble? Yeah. He normally, I don't normally hear him talk shit. At least not towards me. So, I'm not going to talk shit back at him. Stop picking on my boy Skywalker, Amatsu, you bully. You see my gloves I rolled? I did not. If you got a link, so let me see it. Okay, so he's not belt. Who are your go-tos? I sent you a message real quick, Amatsu, if you can follow up with me on that, just to double check. Give me an idea what I'm working with here, brother. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. That looks wrong. What happened here? I just looked at your Predator. You're full of shit. Oh, okay. This motherfucker. I might lose on purpose for the rest round just to humble you, son of a bitch. Crocodilo. Okay. 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 I'm probably not gonna use her. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Maybe, we'll see. You actually do have her built. I forgot about him. He's missing gear. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Never mind. I see the preset. I see the preset. We're good. Okay. Okay. I think I got the boys that you've talked about are good. He said definitely not G-Man. All right. I'm gonna first pick him. Cause why not, brother? All right. Wish me luck. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The name plus the avatar is diabolical. Diabolical. Imagine queuing into a Bozo that has his name as Massive PP, and then you see this Goblino-looking motherfucker stare at you like he won't it. Nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Cotina. You a nasty motherfucker, you know that? Oh. That's an orca, not Goblino. Hot take, but orcs are bigger Goblinos. I know you don't like hearing that. I know. Too far. I'm sorry. For fuck's sake. I kind of don't want to deal with this either, to be honest with you. All three of these targets are like fucking annoying. He went really hard to get this Fabian online though, so I think he's going to ban... Oh, really? Okay. We'll see how this goes. He has a polymorph on a lot of these champions though. On two of them. I mean, why not, right? Damn, I couldn't stop him either. Fuck. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this part sucks a little bit. Okay. This part kind of fucks me a little bit, to be honest with you. But I'm going to go for the sake of fuck it. I'm going for the fuck it moment. I'm not going for the fuck it moment. Damn, no matter what I do here, I'm kind of cooked. Fuck, that's a whatchamacallit proc there. Fuck it. He's gonna die anyways. I probably should have went for the A2 there. Yeah. If I got the strip on him, I think I would have been okay. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. That's just unlucky RNG on that one. Damn. I love how the damage only hits one person. I know. Even if I did the A3 into the A2 too as well. You know what kind of cooked me on that? Was... the damage still applies to him first, which is kind of annoying, to be honest with you. That's something I don't like about that. I feel like it should go based off a turn order position, and then like if he's like, for example, he picked Nais and then Embrius, right? So I feel like in that scenario, he should, quote unquote, have to deal with you should have to deal with hitting the Nais first, at least getting the free proc there, right? And then it hits the Embrius, and then the Embrius dies. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid if you want my opinion. But that's Embrius for you. Whatever. It goes based on pick order, which is dumb. No. He picked... correct me if I'm wrong. Let's go look. Hold on. This is the great thing about live streaming. Oh, he picked Fabian, then Embrius in that. Okay, never mind. So that does put him in the front. I remember he had somebody else in front of him. I was wrong. I'm wrong. I'll take that. I'm wrong. Oh, I picked so many supports. I'm fucking up. I fucked up. Sorry, I fat fingered. I fat brained. I AFK brained. I'm over here looking at the shit over here. My bad. Let me cook. Watch this. Oh, look out. I mean, honestly. Damn. "20-minute fight incoming." I'm here for it. We're getting bombarded because of this shit, though. Do we don't cut it in front of him, do we? Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Nice. We didn't cover that, though. I forgot he does that shit, too. Sorry, I wanted to go zoomies, and I kind of brain fired a little bit. No troll, I kind of brain fired. This one's my fault. Sort of, maybe. This guy kind of OP, though. Soul, stop throwing? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Shut
He
up.
fucked up.
So toxic. This one legitimately was accidental. I was too busy trying to see if the thing was a thingamabob, you know what I mean? So this is definitely my fault. I'll be real. It's my fault. It's my fault this round. You gotta go, though. You're doing too much. His Carnage is missing here. No, it hits a little bit. Sort of. He's going to try to kill her. But But we got enough CC for a little bit to kind of keep the ball going, I think. So I'm going to take the moment here to kind of revive my boys. Back up. We're going to A3 here to kind of give us some boosties, right? This could take a while. Maybe. I don't think you're going to be able to get Duchess. Maybe. It's really dependent upon whether or not I can get a good lockout on this bozo. Because he's going to try doing this, basically. Now, thankfully, these are two, like, pretty high, whatchamacallit targets, so... No matter what he does here, I think we're still okay for a little bit. But if I were him, I would try taking her out, maybe? She doesn't have high res. So, like, that, I got that going for me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the... I love Amatsu, dog. I love Amatsu so much. You're such... Fuck you, first off. That's funny. All right, back to it. Damn it, dude. Yet again. This fucking guy. It's kind of funny you're winning with just the supports. Yeah, sort of. I didn't mean. Okay, on a serious note. All right, let's screenshot this. Hold on. Hold on, I got a screenshot what he sent me. So I sent this to him in the middle of the fight. I sent this to him in the middle of the fight. Hold on, I can't leak too much DMs. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Flux Clocks. If you ever hear me, I'm putting it out into the universe. That was genuinely a mistake on my end. So I sent him to XD, right? So he follows up with hashtag #1 driver, by the way. So look at my response after he left. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, I think he had a reset. He had a refill. Shit. Well, it equals out anyways. Dang, I actually feel bad, man. That one, I fucked up on my picks, to be honest. We're not going to talk about it. He should have stayed. I think I would have won. I had too much control. He wasn't going to have like anything available, and as long as I got one or two of the targets down, along with keeping the Fabian from being able to get off the ground, we kind of win that, unfortunately. It's inevitable we win that one. Like, against the one that I kind of fucked around with, that one, it was very possible that I was not going to get that one down, and I acknowledge that. Yeah, I acknowledge that. That one was a strong possibility I wasn't going to win that one. Which ended up happening, right? That one, I know for a fact, with the Matsu's account, I know for a fact I win that. It's just a matter of time. But it was a fib on my end. I shouldn't have, Fuck, that's funny. I shouldn't have, I shouldn't have picked the... What's his name? The Sulfurion there at the end. I was an autopilot. Genuinely. Hey, you gotta have fun with it, though. Honestly, between the two of these, who do I deal with that I think would be problematic? I think we take him out. Okay. Feels bad, man. Oh, nut. Shit. Forgot this motherfucker still could counterattack with the thing. It's a passive. Fuck. Oops. I think he was gonna die to that either, though, to be honest with you. Ooh-uh-oh. You pick Crixia way too much, you love her? On your account, yeah. I like Crixia. You can't be mad at me for liking Crixia, though, either. She's too much fun, man. Oh, land? Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of good, actually. Ooh-uh-oh. I think if they take Mario Gali. I like the matchup into Fabian. If they're gonna go faster, and I was kind of worried about it a little bit. Hold on real quick. So like I said, I really like Crixia into Fabian. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I really like Crixia into Fabian, actually. Like, trolling aside. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Gala, though, is probably, like, the best thing you got right now. I hate to admit it, but god damn it, dude. The combo is just nasty. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Looks like a lot of people don't want to deal with your Nais, though, which is kind of weird. I feel like Nais has gotten a little bit more manageable over time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-doom-dum-dum. Ew. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-dum-dum-dum. Oh, come on! You gonna let me have that? You bitch. Do-do-do-do-do. I like your confidence more than mine. I'll say that much. Just saying. Damn. I couldn't get that one. I wanted that one out. Actually, technically that one too. Do 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 do. Oh. This is kind of bad. He didn't die from that, which means that aspect? That could be an aspect proc right there. Oh, he has one, though. Okay. Interesting. Damn. That's super unlucky there. Yeah, it's super lucky there. Go forward. I should have been the what's name. Let's see some Tolo, Volcanos, and Hilvy action. Volky Salas, yeah. I was trying to get the full strip off and I could kill them afterwards, but it didn't work out for me. I don't know. Is there a way we can incorporate them? Do you normally run Hilvy with not Volcanos, but with Tormin? Not in LA, right? For memes, he's built. But I mean, like, would you run Hilvy without him? Is what I'm kind of asking. Bring that bitch back. You do? Okay. I can try to see if we can get her in there. Her A2's the strip, right? We can try it. I'm down. I like to use it versus Gizzies. Shit. What do you think, huh? Fuck it. We ball. Hey, so sorry. Oh. Well, so much for going first. Oh, so much for going first. Fuck. Wait. I should have banned the Marius, to be honest with you, low-key. Beautiful. Does she freeze after that? You like how that shit kind of held up, by the way? GG's. She kind of slow, though. Yeah, she kind of slow a little bit. Well, there you have it. I hate the fact that I'm using this, by the way. Okay. What's something we haven't used yet that could be pretty fun to use? We'll pick safety. And then we'll pick that. I haven't picked him in a minute. For the love of God. I think I'm gonna ban that, actually. I think we banned it this time. I could pick this too as well, but I think he's going to ban that in response, though. That kind of fucks it a little bit. I say we ball. Let's see. Let's go for that and that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for HP. He doesn't really have anything I'm worried about that necessitates this. I think he is gonna get first pick on or first push in terms of turn meter and stuff like that. Yeah, he is gonna go first, but I think we get the response, which is gonna be kind of nice. Let's see how this goes. I should go Gala Crixia here. He has 1 protected, 2 protected. That kind of sucks a little bit, actually. No strips there either. Fuck. Okay, we got it there. You got Gala? No, this is Matsu's account. Imagine though. Shit. Here we go. Salud. Salud. Cock counters nice, guys. You pick your nice. I'll pick my cock. Stay humble. I'll take that action. You're gonna watch your nice not play the game. You better calm down. Fuck! I gotta deal with this guy though. Hold on. I like the idea of that. He's built well. You'll pick your cock. Oh yeah. Okay, this might be a bit something here. Is this too far of a meme? I have a feeling they're gonna ban probably Commodus here, right? But if I ban the Marishka here, does that still not go in my He's worried about the wrong one. Okay, never mind. Okay. I mean, he did kind of pick an Arbeus to buff into us, you know? Yeah. What can you do, brother? What can you do? All right, I'm not going to charge any more on the refill side since there's only 18 minutes left. You can go if you want to some more, Amatsu, but it's kind of close for time. Those fights are memes. All right, let me get back out to Tully's account. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. I would do more if time permitted. Obviously, I kind of memed and had to go take a dookie mid LA push, so you know that takes up time for sure. But all fun and games. We still got plenty of time to get to the 1320, so I think we're okay. But I think in the next couple of nights, though, I think me, you, and whoever else is around that wants to like queue in at night, we probably could do some runs against each other and shit, and slam out. Yeah, slam out some of the some fights because we do need to get the ball going in general. For me in particular, you in particular, I don't know where he's at. He's been gaming a little bit, but he needs to. We need to pick up some pace on his side too. I know he's just coming back though, so like growing pains and all that shit. Who's blue? You? I missed some of the conversation here. I was too busy fucking around. It's a bulk area, yeah. Sure. Time to go mine some diamonds. Well, see those boys yaps. Nah, there's this. Sure. Armand! Now, can you can tell us your thoughts on strat now that we understand your Minecraft mofo? I just saw it, yeah. Never one was humble streamer? Yeah, I say it just to be kind of like playful or whatever, but like truth be told, yeah, I still got like plenty to learn. Like joking aside, like if we're gonna be serious for a second here, you know, yeah, it comes with the territory to say at the very least that like, you know, I don't know everything. That's okay. That is okay. Big damage. Sure. I said you had to do 3 of them, right? Broken ass champion. Jesus. Insidious is a clan. Yeah, that's Fire Packs, bro. Yeah, it's Fire Packs. On stream. I don't know why he doesn't call himself Insidious on in game too, or Firepex in Discord or whatever, or you know, in Twitch. Oh shit! Insidious, are you here? He should be here still. Oh, we're done. Okay. What do you have for options here? I don't need to refill. I think the only thing I got left to do now is a Charm Forge craft. And then we gotta do some faction wars. Is he at a boss yet? I don't think I will, right? 6, 12, 18, so I only get to 3 here. That's even worse over here. I'm gonna let Zatali know now I'm probably never gonna do the bomb one for anybody. 10 provokes. Does he do enough damage? He should do enough damage to clear, right? Okay, we're gonna have to build that up for this fight. Let's see. I 6-starred my Ezio. Enzio? Jesus, I'm reading everything wrong. Gonna wait to build him in gear mastery till I get 5-star soul before testing him out. Want to see him at his full potential now before deciding if he's good or not. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind share, by the way. Ain't that big. Just message me Insidious. I got you, man. Yeah, yeah. Gonna change my name to game to Insidious. Makes it easier. Change it to SoulSaint. Yo, hold up. That's mashallah, right? That didn't really matter. Okay. It's still early stages for the undead, so we should be okay. Plus, he's also empowered too, so that should be a little bit easier to manage. Let's force Merciless. Let's see if we can do a Zeal build. I think we can. I'm just going to take from people, which I don't think matters. Since we got presets. I got to remember to save some of these presets for future reference, because he's probably going to be in my major team for a bit. Seeker and Relentless makes it super easy. We got a lot of options, actually. So my thought process for this one is going to be actually Vogoth. Vogoth is actually really, really good for this one, in my opinion. Because he hits all enemies. You got UDK A1. And then I was going to do Husk for an extra A1 option. And basically, whoever he doesn't provoke, I catch with the others. And then let this boy cook once I get enough. So I'm really not worried about this one. This one should be pretty quick. We got tokens, so I'll use them. Yeah. Husk works too as well. I'm going to use all three just to kind of like slam a couple times across the board. See if he's good to go. I don't need him to be like overly oppressive. I do need a bit more accuracy though, so let's do it this way. He's still slow as balls, but he's more so there to be a wall for a little bit. Okay. I don't want to be going too slow now. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like bootleg this without actually like doing a bunch of optimizes real quick. Two, three, four. Still kind of slow. You coming with me? I could do something with that, actually. Get it up. Do you get one at 4? I think 4 is just the bonus, right? Yeah. How about Feral? Got you stuck. Get it up. Should be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I get Civi boosting me too as well, so that's not too bad. Three. It's 5. Six. Get it up. 7. 7. I'll use a single target one. Save that one in case I overkill here. Unlucky. Eight. Unlucky. I think he goes in before him, so it should be okay. Oh, never mind. Wait, 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 wait. That's fine. I'll just catch it in the next round. That's okay. My birth clothes. I'm done. Yo, thank you for whoever followed me on YouTube. Did I hear that right? Sorry, I was kind of locked in for a second there. This man is so beautiful. Me? Hey, Reedy. For Chiller, brother. I'm doing Zatali's ¿Cómo se dice? Somebody help me here. Faction War is hard. It's part of his dailies. Just knocking out dailies, basically. Yeah. It's been a minute since I Faction War progged, but yeah, we're Faction War progging. Dude, I mean, compared to what I've dealt with before in the past, this shit's easy. The fact that I can just go back and re-gear anybody I want is fucking fantastic, you know? Kind of get him out of here, actually. I mean, I guess. So to be honest with you, I kind of like the Vogoth more than I like the whatchamacallit. I also got the he's got the bolster on right now, anyways. Oh, there is some gear. Okay, here we go. I guess I can kind of push the other stats if I wanted to, huh? And then we make up for whatever we're missing at the bottom end of that. Okay. I'm cooked on speed, though. I can make up for it a little bit. I don't need you doing damage. Michelle does what he needs to do there as long as we get through the trial pretty well. Correct me if I'm wrong. We can go down to 3 and then we do a 2. Accuracy check is good. I need speed. Give me some speed. That's decent enough. All right. Yeah, helping us Italy a little bit. Shit. Honestly, I probably could have got away with it with just Siffy, for being honest. Oh no, you're not supposed to be doing that. What are you doing? Day, no step proc. Okay. Control, sleep. Sleep. 7. Okay, this is a good start. This is a good start. I think I kill him here, though. Nah. So I'm gonna get one more, but so that'll be. I probably should have done that. I probably should have done that. Never mind, we're good. Nice. No. I got all my stuff done for the week, Lupo. I'm good. Yeah, I got Hydra just reset today, and then we also have Chimera. Chimera, I've already locked my keys in since last night. So yeah, no, I'm good. I gotta remember to kill her first. I mean, fair. That's fair. That's not fair. I'm so glad I did the Ogre and Bomb Fusion anyway. Yeah, he's really useful for that particular stage that I'm kind of low-key avoiding. Juice this little goat up right here. Low-key. Fast prot would work. I do need a little bit of accuracy. They went pretty well, yeah. I did mine offline, but I got them actually pretty good. Damn, that was quick. Now what? I think she cleanses, right? I should have done that. Fuck. I'm a little bit under halfway. I don't think this matters now at this point. 27. This fusion was quite timely for me, just in time to vault Polara. Have you played with Glycea since buff, and what do you think? I read her kit. On paper, it's a lot better than what it was before in the past. But she's kind of a copy pasta of other champions that we already have access to that do what she does. Now, from a siege standpoint, her viability has gone up, in my opinion, because she now She now can be used with the Sacred Order a little bit more effectively. So that's something. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done before them because I can kind of brute force a little bit, to be honest with you guys. I probably don't need to hold back now. I'm kind of in a good spot, I think. Yeah, we might as well go and just slam. I went for Soul to use Solus. Oh, man. I heard his buff is good. It's not crazy. The fact that they didn't give him increased defense on his own kit kind of makes that little shit, too. Some of the best nukers right now, they... Hold on real quick. They don't have that problem, which is kind of annoying, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So still a vault? No, he's useful still. They made him more consistent, for sure. They got rid of his RNG factor, like the randomization in his A2 is gone. Now it's attack all enemies. He's definitely really valuable for Hydra, because now he also brings a couple more debuffs to the table, which makes him good for traditional teams. Damage scaling wise, I think the passive doesn't work as good as we would hope for it to be in terms of most of the bit content you can't really provoke. So that kind of fucks it up a little bit. You know what I mean? So there's that. But other than that, though, I really can't say that like he's a bad champion. I don't think damage output was all that crazy either, from what I remember hearing about. I'm using information I got from other people, by the way. So this is not like my I play tested, I see what's going on. I don't have that information to work off of, to be honest with you. So prefacing that, you know what I mean? So this is free for this account. Holy shit. What is this damage option, though? We don't have a resetter in this faction, do we? We don't. I am so surprised he's not using this cutie. Note, build up, Unity, champion, Vizig. I don't think he has enough to do another one right now. I didn't ask him either if he was okay with me using certain champions for food or whatever, so because I don't know, I'm not going to touch it, but he would be another one that we could build up for this fight in particular. But we do have, hold on real quick. We do have Grajor, so that's going to obviously be easier. I need to make sure the timing of this is not too aggressive, though, which is what I'm kind of worried about a little bit. What's his cooldown on that? Is that a 4 turn? 3 turn. Oh, okay, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we can ball. So he's good to go. A bit slow for me, but usable for the early stages. We gotta bring in the goat. What am I doing? How dare we forget the goat? Wait, is that his only one too as well? Build up Shatter Bones. Epic. For Ogren. Masteries included. Oh, God. Am I going to tell him to do this, too, as well? He doesn't have any bombers, does he? It's the same fucking problem I had on my account. I do not. Nope. Nope. I'll tell him. Gal cut and slash or grunch for trial. I might, since this is early stages, I might be able to get away with this. I got it. Okay, let me cook. He's got books at least. Okay, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. I don't know what it is about people not wanting to do their masteries on champions. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart so bad. I got newfound love for the Ogre supports running Talgron, Bellatar, Coppercoin, Ugir is a nasty control survive team. Really? Gal cut. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to spend a whole stream's worth trying to prog that over again. He does have way better control than I do though, so like he's probably not gonna have as much of an issue doing it than I did because my control was so inconsistent with Blizzard. And he has like 2 really guaranteed controls in Grisor and Gurgo. So it may not be as bad. The thing I fear would be damage output. I feel like we would be... like we're going to see here in a little bit. And I'll be able to answer that a little bit better. But we'll see. Yeah, if he had a Gizzy would obviously be the best option there for damage. But... for now, I think we're going to play into the Gurgo techie here. He's control and good damage, you know? It's a really good banner. It's a good banner. Sure. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it, I got an idea with him anyways. What is it? What's his fucking name? I forgot. Ignatius, that's right. He's got 7 mil. That boy need to grind a little bit. I know you got at least one set you can give me. That speed might be a bit too high for this account, though. We're not including bonuses either. We'll see, though. We'll let the game tell us now. He's not the most idealistic here for right now. Yeah, the speed's taxing him a bit, too, so he's not going to get too much. But it's something. I just need a little bit of time. So it should be okay. I didn't have my Gurgo prior to doing Ogren Drive, so it's going to be interesting to see this in action. Where's he at? There he is. Wagwan. But it's like low chance. It's fair. I could play for a second round. Let me push him to play for cooldowns. You know, let's do it this way. I have an idea. I just gotta find my rotation here, and I think we got it. Skip you first round. Okay. Stun the motherfucker. Hold. Hold. I need him to go too. Come on. Okay, he'll have it up for next turn. Okay, we don't have to hold back anymore. Haktua? Haktua. Okay, we'll play for A1s here. Sure looks strange to me. Mink, mink. Oh. Sun cooldown. I mean, we're done, right? Yeah. Nut. Play for cooldown. That works. Attaboy. Okay. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here, I think. I can maybe speed boost back into play, though. Fuck. Yo, calm down. Hold up. He dies naturally. Fuck it, we just strip everybody. So the other way? I thought you did something with that. Wait a minute. Removes buffs. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have to do with duration. You need duration decrease, right? But we can play for our side then if that's the case, though. Who else do we have? It's just his ass. Oh, shit. Doesn't he also technically die? It increases the duration as well. Deep poison. Yeah. What the fuck? Huh? Hold on. We gotta take a pause here. Loosen up the brain meat for a second here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A good song is coming. It's time to dance! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I can't stop shaking my butt! I'm over shaking my wiener. Hold up. Alright, I gotta focus, I gotta focus. So, we have Grisor. I'm assuming it's the A2. Ooh. I think we rock with this team for a little bit. Let me see. I think the way I could do this is if I amp up like a lot of debuffs at the beginning here, I think we got something. So go burn. Let's go for some buffs. Nice. Okay. 8. Couple more. Do the A1 here. Huge extensions. I mean, that's okay. Oh. Hex OP. Stunnies? We're over the halfway point, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. We can wait for the next round. We can do this all over again. Meet me. I want him to go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can get this just alone with his A3, A2 now. Good. Promiscuous boy. All right, here we go. What you waiting for? You're teasing me. And I got what you need. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Go OP, bro. I think she's the annoying one here besides him. Yeah, I think. She dies on her own, naturally. I'm going to provoke anyways. Let's get him out of here, because he has the passive that could be kind of obnoxious. I like this music, man. Land 40 plus hits on enemies while they're under leech. Promiscuous girl, you teasing me. Who the fuck has leech? Shit. I think he was the only other one that had like AoE, right? You can go. Put you in? What's his cooldown on that? If he has the books, I'm going to do it. Do. Yeah, 3-turn cooldown too? Yeah. How many do I need a minimum though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vroom vroom. Oh, I need to level up. I mean, honestly, I should put her in the bolster. Him. I don't know. I'm not going there. Beat it up. That's not enough. That's unlucky. Nice try, though. 40 plus hits, right? So if I'm taking on 5 bozos and I hit them a bunch of times, 5 times 2 would be... I think we can do this pretty quickly, actually. Let me see how this goes. Who hears the problem? I forgot who it was that hears the problem. It's you, you motherfucker. This is easy. What the fuck? Give me that. I'm done. All right, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. He dies. He's kind of close. I'm going to go for you since you're positive affinity. Tackle you a little bit more. That should kill you. That will kill you. I don't care. Okay. We're kind of good to just slam now. I'm gonna freeze him anyways. I just slow it down a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of AoE here, though. He's ready. He's ready. Okay, cool. I was gonna make sure one of the overlapping CCs is like available. Once we know that for sure, we're kind of in the money. Yeah, I'm good, right? Yeah. All right, you guys are my witness. This is all done. Nice. Lightning, where you at? What happened to Lightning? I don't think he's here at the moment. Faction War boss. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to on either stage. We were short keys. So there's nothing I could do there. Turn the lights off. I guess I could have went to one of the other bosses, but... Ooh, ooh. I'm kind of done, no? Yeah. All right. Amatsu! I got something I want to do on your account. We're gonna try to do. I don't know if we have the means to do so, but we're gonna fuck around and find out. I like the song. Hey, Bogdy, how you doing, man? Hi, you're a cool, positive person. Sorry for the long fight. I wish you found more 5-second victories in the future. Back at you. I admire your persistence. I won't lie. Also, note to self: I gotta get my comments to have a little bit more accuracy, cause yeah, negligence goes bare. I'll be having a good day, man. You easily can. What you mean? I think so too. But I want to get it done. I want to get on it. Am I going to get on it, Matsu? I don't know if he was doing something at the moment. I don't want to kick you off accidentally. I'm gonna wait for him. I hate to interrupt him if he's in the middle of something. Go for it, fuck Masters anyhow. No. We'll let you get back to that in a minute. Sorry, I speak a little English and you speak very fast. No problem. Thank you. And also, I respect the persevere. And I hope I spelled that right. I didn't. From you. Smile. That's what I was saying. Or if you want to translate that to your own language. What language do you speak, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe Russian? Privet? That's all I know. That and comrade. Okay. Let me get back onto focus here. Oh, you did do a little prog on your own. Okay. So we're kind of at the point where we want the big boy stuff, huh? What do we have, boys? What do we have for options? I think this is a no-brainer. Here, I'm gonna let y'all see the champ pull for a little bit. Y'all let me know what y'all think would be really, really good for this this fight. I want to give him a 30 team that's decently fast, if it's possible. That's the goal. 31 to 35, you could prog on your own, Amatsu, but I want to give you a solid 30 team to farm with if you so desire. I know you talk all this shit about not caring about chronophage, but maybe you care about the dungeon for the, you know, tournaments or whatever, right? So that's my thinking. Can he do like the what was it that it was that he that's actually like really, really good here. Can't you hold on, let me cook. What would be good here? He can't do a one-tap comp, can he? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I'm not going to say no, you can't do it, but... Fuck, okay. Darn it. Okay, I'll open it up to you guys. What do y'all think, huh? I have an idea, but it's not fast. That's the thing. I want fast. I want some zoomies, man. What do y'all think, huh? So, Niame will keep him in the party so that we don't have to worry about none of his, we don't have to worry about none of his bullshit from the Hegemon. That completely neuters Hegemon for us. So that's one problem gone. What blessing does Phoenix have? Let's find out. You're thinking about doing a burst ally attack team? You think that'll work? He has a 5-star on his Phoenix. It is Crushing Rend, though. So we do have that going for us, but... not 6-star, so it'll be good, but it won't be as potent in terms of the ignore percent. A lot of people are doing Phoenix? Okay. What's the comp? I like the 1 star missing, it does pay a little bit of a difference, but I mean, if we if we go like super hard there, I mean, we still may be able to hit it because at least he'll get at least the. I mean, it's still 350 no matter how you look at it. So like, yeah, it's 350 from here on out. So if he could pop once, he could pop twice, right? Now, obviously, the stats are going to go up a little bit, but maybe. No es imposible, you know what I mean? Imposible. You think Mikage and Hatter? What's the sauce you give me on this one? Give me the full rundown. What's the picture? We could still technically run Toshi in them, but I feel like having Niyame opens up some doors for sure. He does have this is something we did talk about, but he does have Little Miss Annie as well. Now she is fully awakened. So like, could we do a burst team? No way, right? I think the only limiter would be Hedgie giving off the block actives and decrease attacks. You kind of want a champion that can cleanse you off, and that's why I was thinking him. But then I don't know if that's will work though. I don't know if we can pump like that. It could be worth a try. I think it's cleanse either Cavalex, Pharaoh, debuff Mikage, ally attack, and Hatter ally attack. Okay. So you're saying drop one of the damage dealers for it? Why Hatter? For the decrease... for the weekend, I'm guessing. You think we can crank with the Little Miss Annie like that? Can Little Miss Annie slam a boss fight on her own? I mean, you do get the ally attack, 2 ally attacks to set her up, and really get the damage low. The more speedier we have to be, though, the more this becomes a little bit problematic because I would need her to also be fast enough. We do get turn meter boosting from ¿cómo se dice? From Gala. So there is that. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Because he gets his turn afterwards, right? We can go secondary to him as long as we go before the other fuckers. We're good, right? Maybe. Battle Pharaoh could be good too with Cavalex. So you think like maybe dropping this, go the Battle to get the poison passive off. He also could be subbed in as a cleanser too, which was the whole point about Galanter being there. And then ally attack, ally attack. You guys are saying fuck Battle Cavalex Mikage Hatter. Okay, how do you survive the nuke? I guess the nuke isn't that bad at stage 30, no? Maybe I'm overthinking it. But Annie's squishy now. Y'all gotta remember that. She doesn't have like high survivability stats unless you're gonna run one of them in ¿Cómo se dice? Does he have a Cavalex? I think so. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, he does. So you guys are saying this, basically in a summary words. Armand, would you be down if I log into your account and take a look at it real quick? I want to see some stuff, if that's all right. Only if you're okay with showing it, too, and you're willing to let me on real fast. I think I still have your credentials. Would it be cool if I see it real quick? See, Wukong's different, though, from what's her name, too, though. You're getting splash damage value. I think he still has the best A1 in the game, Chars, in terms of like raw damage potential, but he is missing a blessing, which means that he is getting 1% ignore for every 25 instead of every 10. So Little Miss Annie will guarantee get more ignore percent value. 1 second, but I don't use that comp. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. There's no point. Yeah, there's no point. I thought you were running this team. I mean, we could try it. I'm down to give it a try. It's just, it's energy, which I don't want to waste. It's not like Amatsu's balling, you know what I mean? I sent mine. I did it with Quintus. Where'd you send it? Yeah, but you see, you had the full blessing, though, right? So I think Little Miss Annie is the play there for that team. I like the Necrit play, too, by the way. Giving you the extra, what, buffs? You got him in 9-piece prot? I don't think he has an Necrit here on his account. Yeah, I'm familiar with that too. How fast is your Quintus in that fight? If you don't mind me asking. Quintus doesn't move. You mean as in like it's just A1 damage from the ally attacks? You're right. It's the 3-turn. Wait, who does the 3rd turn then? It's Quintus himself, right? Mikage into Hatter, or Hatter into Mikage, whichever one works. And then Quintus himself. Right. Your screenshot shows 3 turns though. Where's the 3rd turn coming from? Is it from the boss or the hedgy turn? Got it. Okay. Heard. Yeah. All right. I think we give Little Miss Annie a try, huh? What do you think? Just have her bust. I forgot about hedgy. Thanks. Yeah, so what? Mikage, 9-piece prot's fine. Hatter and Feral, 9-piece. And then a nut build on Little Miss Annie. And I could run... If we want to do this like safely, we could run the Bad L there in a somewhat decently fast build to cleanse everybody off and then get the poisons off. Just to play it safe. Mikage needs Stone Skin or 4-piece Pharaoh. Really? Let me cook. I'm thinking I get a passive bonus from somebody else either. I don't care if he doesn't farm like nutso amounts of stuff. I actually think this team will do it, believe it or not. If that's the case. Have him go at the top of the turn, 9-piece prot, 9-piece Pharaoh, 9-piece Pharaoh, let him nut. And he would be the one that I build up to be capable of, like, making sure everybody gets to their turn properly. It'll be a 4-turner then, but that's fine. I'm okay with a 4-turn if it's around the same amount of time. Yeah, I can have Bad L cleanse. I like the idea of that. And it's also a little bit safer, too, just in case we have, like, a range of margin of damage error. Because I generally don't know if she can do it on her own. You know what I mean? Now, here's the thing. Does Quintus do decreased defense with his A1? Or no? No, he's just damage, right? So you're not getting increased defense there. Or decreased defense there. She will. Which is kind of nice. We can try it. What do you think, huh? Yeah? Let's do it. Fuck it, brother. Wait, let's get permission. Amatsu, can we try it? I'm going to assume the answers are yes, because I think he asked me, he wanted me to do a team for him anyways. Maybe. Possibly. I want to say that should be enough. That should be enough. That'll do it. Come on, baby, do it. God, I don't know the speeds of the boss at the higher end. That's the only part that I don't know. Don't you need to build his LMA for Shogun? Well, he already has a build for her in Shoguns, but it's a little boof. It's a little boof compared to what I'm trying to do. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. No, we're gonna change this up. The Shogun one isn't a full-on. Yeah, because he has to use Stone Skin for that one. It works, but it's not exactly the one I was thinking of doing for this build. We're gonna dunk with Zeal and shit. Let's see what we can do. They haven't updated the event dungeon, have they? I'm assuming it's not update. Oh, they did. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. There we go. Well, I'll be damned. 505 is what the check is on that, huh? Okay. I don't believe she gives us increased crit rate, so we still need 100% there. Do we want to try to give her enough accuracy? Let's just see what we get in general before I go any further. This may be worth for later anyway, so we're gonna all in terms of the hypothetical. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try, right? Oh, hold on. Fucked up. I kind of want to see if this will work too, because like low key, if I don't have to move builds, I'm down. It's okay. We got some playroom. That cannot be your best ring. Hey, MX, how you doing, man? How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 2022? So, a little bit over 2-3 years now? 4 years now? 4? In February 22nd, it'll be 4 years, I think. 21st or the 22nd, I think, is when my raid anniversary. Okay. She's kind of gonna go too. Come on, crit damage me. Fuck. I need to do more, actually. Fuck. I'm not trying to cook all your silver right now. We need 60, though. I gotta do that, too. Still need to farm some more. Crazy how you didn't get any mediums. Actually, you know what? That's actually on par, because, like, we... So this is supposed to be attack 2 as well, but I think this is shared for other people, so I don't know about that one. So we're down a little bit of damage already. That's kind of bad. I'll tell you what, I'll go as is, but we're already kind of at a deficit. I want to see if maybe we could do it. Now, I'm not going to get the decreased damage or decreased defense there, but that's okay. Do we want Hatter? Do we want Hatter first so that he can get the weaken out first and then we do the ally tech afterwards? What do you think? Or do we want... I think we want him out first, actually. So we need to make him faster than Mikage, which is 316. Hatter slower. His ally attack is better. 1 increase attack. At least I think. Well, think about it this way. If we ally attack with Mikage, we'll be just going into raw damage into him with increased crit and whatnot. With Hatter, we'll get the weaken out first, and then the follow up. So wouldn't it be like 1-2 for Hatter into Mikage be better? All attack makes the guy do more damage. What do you mean? Hatter's like 60% more damage. Will increase by 10% per each debuff on the target. That's the game changer. You're right. You're right. Okay. No. Good call. I forgot about this part of the passive. Good call, sir. Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. Huh. I'll let me re-upload. It's fucking on me. Shit. Raid process failed to upload. It's failing to upload. No, don't tell me this stupid website's going down or the app's going down. No. It's that stupid. I'm sorry. That was too far. I'm gonna restart it. Let me try one more uptime to upload. No, it's failing. Okay. Let me close the extractor and reopen it. I can also spitball it. As long as it's over 290, 291, and then below 315, we should be okay, right? So I can always spitball if we have to. We're good. We're good. I shouldn't need to pull from anybody. If I do, I'll check it afterwards. I'm gonna check Hatter. I didn't check to see if he had a... Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yep. All right. All right. I think we're good. Yeah. I don't like the RNG too. I was thinking about this earlier too as well. If I ally attack with Hatter first, there's an RNG chance proc that that when we hit the Losan, that Losan could trigger, and then he cuts in, and then we're big fucked. You know what I mean? I think this is going to be a little bit more consistent because of that. I gotta check something to make sure that this is logged properly. I need to rerun this. Okay, you had it pre-saved. Nice. The other problem is too, let me see. I think Hatter and a couple other champions, you don't have enough banners, maybe? You don't. Fuck, that kind of kills this a little bit. He only has one banner right now that he could use across 2 different champions for... for Cavalex or for Hatter. So that's why it's fucking it up a little bit. That is okay. I think we want to give it to Cavalex if we're going to, though, because he gives more debuffs out in general. So I'm gonna try it without it first, and then we'll see how this feels. Do you care about Team 13, Amatsu? Amatsu? I'm going to assume not. Here, hold on to that for me. I don't think we're going to need it to, but if we did... I need to make Battle faster, by the way. Yeah, I need to make Battle faster. Yeah, let's rebuild Battle. If we could do 9-piece prod on him, that'd be pretty huge, actually. Or... It doesn't matter if it's prod or for Feral, but for the sake of avoiding the lockout, I'm gonna go Feral. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just see. Fuck, I gotta do this the other way. Set it to 3. Is there anybody else under 3? No. Okay. fuck? Why? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see where I can do it. Okay. Hold that thought. Actually, you know what? While we're also at it... Buster might not be bad if you're worried about LMA dying. We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna trust in the sauce that it's not gonna be a problem. I thought about keeping him in this, but like, this could be the extra little oomph we need. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna see. He doesn't have any banners that really kind of make a difference in terms of the speed output here, but do we have, like, no speed on speed boots? What the fuck? We don't. Damn. Yeah, we don't. Shit. So it wants to do these, but add that... Okay, so we're at 300, right? Here, let me show you the build in hypotheticalness. 300. I can glyph a little bit, so that'll put me up, but it's not going to be enough to get me over the 316, right? With the boots, that'll do it. The boots alone are 12, so that's 313, and then add glyphs. Yeah, that'll do it for us. Yeah. I can't believe you don't have a single pair of boots that I don't have speed on them, dude. It's kind of crazy. You can slow down Mikage. I could do that too, yeah. I kind of don't want to. You got 19 ore from that? Well, that's not the problem. Hitting the speed range is fine. Like, I'll be faster than the bosses no matter what. It's more so I need him to be at the top of the turn. So... let me do another way. I may have to rebuild what's his name, though. I may have to rebuild what's his... Hatter. And that's fine, though, because, like, he can go slower, and that's okay by me. Do 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 do. It's that banner. That banner's so unfortunate. It's really the banner. Yeah, yeah. So like the speed of the team overall isn't the problem. It's just I'm trying to speed tune it up so that like Cavalix. Or not Cavalix, Bad L goes before everybody else. Just to make sure that, like, we get a cleanse preemptively, you know what I mean? Even with taking all those pieces of gear, though, she still falls short, or Battle still falls short a little bit. So I think I'm going to have to take this at 311, which means I have to slow down Mikage. So let me just revisit the builds real quick. Probably doesn't require too much elbow grease, though, so that's not that big a deal. Yeah, a little bit slower. Avoid. Dum 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 dum. Don't go down, you buzzo. There we go. Holy shit, you're still too fast. I want to do a concept first before we go like too far into it. Remember, as long as we stay over 390 or 290, we're good, right? Yeah, that's fine. So 309. Dang, it sucks that you didn't have an extra banner. Would have been cool to do like a full 9. Yeah, we're cooking on the speed side of things. Or sorry, the accuracy side of things. It's too fast. Fuck. I think that'll work, right? Let me check Mikage one more time. Mikage's at 309. 307 is okay. So it should be... Don't care. 311, 309, 307, and don't care. Yeah, I took him out. Well, I mean, he wasn't in 9-piece to begin with because I can't do it unless I take away from Cavalex, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I know. That's my fear. That's my fear, Char. I don't know if it's going to be enough, to be honest. But we got 121, so like, this is not too bad. I'm going to give it a shot. You guys are my extra set of eyes, though. One more time. Battle at the top of the turn at 311. 309, 307. So it should go Battle, Mikage, Hatter. And then whatever happens from there, happens from there. What do y'all think? Y'all think yay or nay? Fuck it. We find out. That's not bad. I didn't land the decreased defense. And I wonder if that would be enough. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, with the Hex 2 on top of that, she's hitting like a motherfucker. So that's good. I wonder if it would be worth a little bit of damage loss to try to get that decreased defense out with him. It's a lot to gain, though. So that might be a bit too rough. What do y'all think? Because the check is like, what, 505? 505 is a lot to make up for this build. Yeah, what's up, Pogo? The thing is, decreased defense isn't 100%. 60, 75, yeah. 75, 85, 80% chance. It's not bad chances either, though. We also don't have a relic on her. We could probably beef her up a little bit more. What do y'all think? He could do, because I don't want him moving his relics around too much right now. We're about to do a big push. But we could do this. Check this out. And I think this might be a bit of the difference maker here. I could do the double Dungeon Delver. He has them too. Stack up some stacks. Yeah. So I could do scroll plus double Dungeon Delver, and I think that puts us over the line, no? Y'all want to give it a try? Hold on, I need Amatsu's permission on this too as well. Motherfucker, where's Amatsu at? Yo, look at stream. My penis is big. You hold up. Also, don't think I didn't see it. Yo, you guys haven't checked out my boy Pogo Pink Type. Hello, cutie. How you doing, brother? Buenas. It's good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. This motherfucker used your star stone up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought we had like a couple thousand. Okay, I'm not asking for permission anymore. Let's give it a try. A little bit more stats too could be nice. Fuck it. We got 4 this time too, which is also kind of nice. It's not enough in this current iteration to do the full one tap. But with Hatter's ally attack, that kind of gives us the oomph we need to really lock out the big problem of this fight. So... He also does that too as well, so that is a bit of a problem with the ally attack. I forgot he hits everybody. Yeah. That does fuck that over a little bit. That's not good. Even if I were to use other champions too as well, it doesn't really change anything there. I am getting the feral stacks. How much does he do? It's 2 poison, so that's 10%. And his passive. His passive is the thing that's kind of giving me the oomph. Yeah, it's the passive. What if I trade out the passive for, like, maybe a feral? It kind of removes the value of Calvilex a little bit there, though. I mean, I still get the 5% per poison debuff, which is still nice. Mikage only does 2 debuff or two buffs though. I need an extra buff somewhere in order for that to work, so that's not gonna work either. Fuck. Yeah, his A1's AoE. I forgot about that too. Damn, he does 2 for 1 as well. Shit. Yeah, it's tough. Huh. Okay. Can try 2 nukers and put Mikage and Pharaoh. I mean, we could try it. But, like, who would be the other one there? I think you're thinking Phoenix, huh? We're going to lose the 9 prop bonus. So if we're going to do that, we would have to go 9-piece Pharaoh. And even then, you don't get no bonuses for that, so it kind of doesn't matter there. So you just run 4-piece Pharaoh there, and you would just take the 10% loss. It's already kind of close. I guess with maybe another damage dealer, possibly. Possibly. Would Rio help the Hatter passive? Mm, yes. Yes and no. I mean, yeah. But if I drop one, I need to find a solution for the other part that he contributes. So, like, Bad L here was kind of more than just... he was more than just a passive bot. He was also our cleanser at the top of the turn. So if I drop him, we still have the same problem we had before, which is where people can get debuffed. Now... Mikage in practice with Pharaoh would solve her problem, but then we still face the issue where potentially we get the decreased attack on Little Miss Annie, and that also brings a problem, right? If I do 4-piece Pharaoh, I'm out of the park with Merciless, which is not... That's not a good idea. And then subsequently Zia, which makes it a really, really bad idea at that point. If you Mikage cleanse 8... oh, she does do that with her A3, right? You got a good point. As long as she has the highest attack. But if I bring in the second ally attacker, then... So, like, if we do it like this... Hold on, let's see. She would be the only one we would need to make sure that is under... she would have to get under 4-piece... 4-piece, right? If I do the math here, what does she give per percentage? We're losing 10% there, right? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4%. 4 times 5. So that's a difference of 10. That's in favor of Rio. And we do not have to decrease defense at that point, which is also nice. But then we're also down 20% for poison passive. Right? So we're down 10% value. Yeah, we're basically down 10%. No matter how you look at it, because Rio's debuffs will neutralize the passive loss, but then technically I was getting 10% from him for the 2 poison sets. And if we do it this way, I'm going to lose another 10 from Mikage, so I'm down 20% value. I don't know if the decreased defense alone counts enough for that. Maybe. I haven't tried it, so I don't know. You think adding decreased defensive might be more? I mean, we already got the clear, so at the very least he can prog this on his own at this point. We can give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. It's a learning curve anyways, right? Might as well. I need more speed. I think she has a similar problem where, like, the banner's not, like, crazy good. I forgot what her banner looks like, though. Yeah, it's res with speed. Yeah, that's the best she's got, though. That's the only speed piece you got. The accuracy check is, like, abysmal. Because you're running, like, all this Pharaoh is going to give it to you naturally. How much faster does she need to be? She doesn't need to be faster than Mikage, no? I'm going to be rebuilding Mikage anyways. The space you guys are giving me to work with is even smaller, by the way. But if I do this, I mean, we can give it a try. We can give it a try. Moving the gear around doesn't cost anything. Oh. Technically, this will be faster if we had the flip. I can make this work. That's fine. He's here for you. I think he's too fast now, too. Well, gosh darn it. Damn it, none of this shit's oiled either. I gotta find a better this one. That's as low as I can go there. We're keeping the Cavalic, so like that changes nothing for Hatter in that regard. Might as well. Only we have to do now is just bring Mikage, right? Or Rio and then drop Mikage. So 300, bring her under a little bit, and then we have it. 292. So she just needs to be above 292 and 299. 292 to 299. Okay, we can do that. I don't know, man. We're gonna see if this works. Yeah, we'll see if this works. It's a nice little test anyways. Plus we get to use Rio. All the homies love Hero Rio, right? I feel like the optimizer's acting a little choppy today. It actually puts you in a nuker build. I mean, fuck it. A little extra damage never hurts, right? Alright, so the way it should go is Rio. Mikage. She took a piece somewhere. She took a piece from Rio. We need to fix that. Then Hatter, and then that should be it. Okay, so let's go double tap Rio. I forgot to lock Rio or refresh it. That should be fine, actually. Just for the sake of testing. Okay, 300 Rio, 294 Mikage, 292. That's a good buffer for the most part. 543, which is good. 538, which is good. Build is all set up. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Is Rio smart? Well, we're about to find out. I'm going to assume so, but... She is. Okay, cool. What caused him to go before them? What caused him to go in before them? What the fuck? That shouldn't have happened. Oh, it could have been Losan. Fuck, let me read Losan. It might have been Losan passive or something. Let me see. There's nothing that scales him up either, no? It wasn't Losan. He wasn't attacked either. It's not Blessing. Let's try that again. What the fuck? Hejibon. No, it's not Hejimon either. It shouldn't be, at least. See, here's the thing that kind of throws me off a little bit, because they give some extra stuff to these champions. Like, technically, she has a feral set on, right? It is possible that they may also somewhat have masteries or some shit. No way, right? Rio's consistently getting it. Maybe I push them closer to Rio and see if maybe that makes a difference, but I'm 3 speed faster there, but then here I'm not. I'm only like 9 speed faster. Let me see. It's too much. That's right under her. Yeah, that's right under Rio. I need to get Hatter a little bit higher too. That one might be glyphable. I don't think that was. I don't think that was Losan. He doesn't have any passives that give you the extra turn meter. So like in application here. Oh wait. Shit. Hold on. I think I figured it out. But that would make him way, 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 way more faster than. Why is Rio still able to go in front of him? Then that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that doesn't answer that question either. Let's see. 299. We got burning a little bit of energy that we don't have the luxury of. So for science, but. $299's enough. The damage was big too. I don't know if y'all noticed that. So $299 is okay. All right, let's touch up. We got plenty of playroom here to work with. Let's start with. I'm gonna max this out, see if it hits. Unlucky. Damn. True. What's my playroom? I got 7 speed before I'm too far, so that means I got 6 speed to work with. Yeah, it's okay for this type of piece. You think it would have been enough? No, because not it wasn't Loshan that triggered that turn. He still got the boss got the turn still, so like he's still too low. If you're talking about Hatter's way too slow still. So I picked him up 3 points of speed there. I'm actually gonna go for another round here. If I go 4, that puts me at 299. That's too fast. So I'm gonna go 3, a 3-hitter here. It's actually I'm not gonna touch that one. This one. We'll stop there. So 297. Let's do this in order. 300, 299, 297. Good. $297 is not enough. Dude, I think another ally attack. I think we got it. Is it just a damage speed issue? I can't go any faster, or else I'm gonna have to pick everybody else's speeds up. Full auto, no touching, no touching, no touching. Good. Great. $298 speed, so that means he's 297. Maybe? I don't know. There's too many variables at play that could also affect that too as well. Let's try it again. That's good. 10 seconds is not bad. Good. Great. Even if we have like a layer of like failure, because we actually didn't have enough damage there, it was enough for him to still die. That was 2 tries. Let's keep going. We didn't land a brimstone proc. Never mind, we did. Ooh, damage variable there. Doesn't matter though. Rio has a pretty consistent value of that, but that covered for us the brimstone. I'll count it, but... That's 4. That doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter anyways, right? With Hatter in play, I'll cover the 10th debuff no matter what. But the source is important because it's a difference of 5% there. And we are coming up short a little bit here and there, but I view the poisons as like a safety net there, so that's fine. That's 5. The poisons are a good safety net, so I'm not going to complain about that one. I think if we really want to guarantee it, she just needs a little bit more stats on her side. And I think we got it. Amatsu, I'm gonna use your dust for those gloves. Are those gloves worth it? They're okay. Okay. Hold on, let me cook. This piece does not matter for the sake of what I'm trying to do. So, if we find a better one, maybe that'll also make some differences too. You. Why not you? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah. Fingers crossed. Give me a tech, baby. Fuck. Give me a tag, baby. I gotta beat 2? 2 rolls? 1 roll. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Land it. You motherfucker. I mean, I would still net more overall because I would have set bonus there. So I'm gonna be up no matter what. But then I'm down a couple percent. I think it equals out if I don't hit it. If I don't hit it at least once, that's kind of shit. How much do you have for those? You don't have shit. Okay. Damn. All right, let's move on. No. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. Same shit. I'd rather go Pharaoh for that matter then. 6, 6. It's a 6. It's a 6. That's a 7. We could try that one. That's also 7. So try 5-star Phoenix. Mine's is working. Okay. No. No thanks. I'm good. Boy, you love defense today. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not going to go past 8 if they don't start hitting. All right, right now we're equal. Better. Bitch. First try. It was meant to be. You can give me at least a 5, dog. Really? You're gonna slow roll into a 1? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Please? Thanks. Bitch. This fucking game, I swear to God. What is it, 40 and then 60? Ugh. It's 500k. let's set a limit because I don't want to burn everything. We're going to give it 3 tries and then I move on. I'll take attack percent. I will take crit damage. Percent. Bitch. Last try. Good boy. All right, let's give this a shot. It's a little bit better. She's a little bit better. She hits more. Yeah, it's almost close to 9K. 359 still a little bit on the lower side. We also could technically rank up the relic if I had some Starstone to work with. I can go up 1 tier for now. 2 tier. 3 tier. That's it. That's all we got. Almost. Fuck, I was hoping for the 9K. Unlucky. We ball? That's gonna be my last little bit. So we were 5 out of 5, if I remember correctly, in terms of tries. So that's not too bad. Almost at the 50% there. Good. So that's 6. I'm gonna run out whatever we have left over, and then I'll get off this account. That was Perch Shadow Diff there. I end up hitting him. I know how we could solve that problem too, in case that does happen. Yep. That is a failure. That is a failure, but I think that's something that we can scratch that one off the books because all I gotta do is this. And that problem's solved. Yep, we just gotta turn it off and then we're good to go. As long as she doesn't intrinsically just go after targeting him afterwards, we should be alright. I think more than likely she's probably gonna A1 Big Head there, or probably the not Cavalix, the Hegemon, since he's got lower HP at that point in time, and I think that's fine. It probably targets the one with the less HP out of all of it. I'll count it as a loss, but I'm gonna do one more if I get to 10. Right now we're at what, 8? 1 loss, but everything else is good. Yeah, 8 with 1 failure. So this will be 9. Okay. We missed some debuffs, it looks like. Brimstone just covers it, though. Holy shit, that's pretty good. She's consistent with it, too. I guess at 5-star, I guess it's not that bad, huh? I don't like that a little bit, but, like, she don't miss so far. We lost decreased defense here, so this one's going to be a failure. That's a 3% from Rio, though. I kind of can't do anything about that. That shit's redundant, though. Let's go. Okay, with the poison, that cleared up. It does have a chance failure there, Proc. I thought that was going to fail altogether, but yo, that still worked out, huh? Huh. Honestly, Hatter's hexing really opens it up for us to be able to, like, get the ads out of the way, and that's really good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it overall. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Mikage per Shadow Switch Mikage's double 5-star. No, I just turned off the A2 and so she won't hit the fucker on the right, the Lusan, and that solves that problem. It doesn't benefit us to A2 with her anyways, to be honest with you. She would just A1 again into the boss, and a little bit extra free damage, sure, that's fine. I don't think that really bothers us at all. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is good. Oh, it's still using the ferrule or the pad, the accessories. He gets a banner, we get even more value out of that too. Another banner for what's his name? Then we can switch him over to 9-piece Feral, and we really got some money there. Yeah. Alrighty, I am done. Okay, I can go back to my account finally. Actually, did I want to do anything on Zatali's account on top of that? I think we're good. The big thing I want to do is make sure his dailies are good, and then do the faction wars for him. That was the big thing I want to do for him. Today was supposed to be relic upgrades and ED for Amatsu. Amatsu jumped the gun, motherfucker, on the relics. So that's there. But we at least got the ED team going. So good. Good. No, he's not. He didn't pull relics. It was more so like he was upgrading relics. Well, I mean, if he pulled his relics too, that's fine. I mean, that's on him at that point. But I'm saving still. Yeah, that's the only thing I couldn't do. So he's good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Things Italia already grinding. Okay. Really? It kind of looks like he just threw his good shit at it, which, I mean, that works. That sort of works. I don't think he has an Annie. Yo, Annie look-y kind of busted. He does have an Annie. He just needs... Oh, he needs a blessing for her. Oh, that sucks. He already has her booked and everything, too. Look at this motherfucker. Blessings are waiting, too. Yeah, he gets the blessing. Or, sorry, masteries are done. He gets the blessing done. I think we can slam. Now that we know what we can do with the team. So the thing is that, like... She can't pop enough on her own with her A1 if you're just relying on A1 damage alone. So we discovered that. We also discovered that the difference between running decreased defense versus passive bonuses, even though we took a net loss of 20% difference, maybe a little bit more than that, it was enough to allow us to still kill it. So decreased defense has a lot more value than we're probably letting off of for that sake. So those are some really good learning stuff for the sake of Event Dungeon. Nice little thing. We gotta give some salutes to Matsu. I'm giving him shit because he did the relics without me. But despite that, he let me use his account to kind of discover some things. So slow claps for that bozo. To be honest with you, he could still cheese other comps though, without too much of an issue. How's his Wukong? Maybe we can do a Wukong comp. His problem is he has, like, no fucking relic stuff at the moment. He already told me, he's like, yo, I'm giving you a heads up because I'm playing from behind and trying to catch up here. I'm gonna slam relics until I get some good shit. And I told him, I was like, I completely respect it. Completely respect it. Yeah, I respect it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to do this without talking to him though, because I didn't promise this. It would be nice to surprise him, but like I don't. Hold on. I forgot he had that. Let me cook. Are we down? Are we down to that? I'm kind of down. Does he have it, though? I got a full screen for a second. Hold on. be... It's a bit rough, actually. I got a Gamba if I'm gonna do it. Let's go Gambaing. It's 5-star stuff, so fuck it, right? Gamba paid off. Let's go. Gamba paid off. Gamba paid off. Okay, okay, okay. We have something. Maybe. Maybe. I got one Gamba piece. I need to Gamba another, but I don't know if it's worth it. He's got plenty of pieces to work with. It's worth it. It wasn't worth it. Fuck. We can try it, though. Alright, you guys can watch and enjoy this part. Big Spike is that one, right? Rage of the Nephilim? Yeah. I guess it's also kind of dope, too, because now we can actually target the boss properly. Holy shit, Soul. Click the right one, please. Thank you. Alright, back. Finished watching the most recent episode of Fallout. How's the stream going, SoulSaint? Happy reset, boys? Good. That's still a little rough. Let's go see how it looks like in game. It's a really good chest. Double HP percent today, huh? God damn, okay. I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't know if that'll be enough, but I think we might be able to do that still. What would be my techies here? I don't think he has a ED30, right? No, he doesn't. Let's put it at the bottom. He does have that, though. He does have that, though. I could probably just give him my team, no? Yeah. I think we probably do something like that. 9 Pharaoh, bolster Pharaoh, or 9 Prot Shoe, Pharaoh bolster. See if we could do Pharaoh Draco, and then Galactic could just be as is, as long as he cleanses at the top of the turn, we're good to go. Should do it. Yeah. Okay. I know he's going to want to farm for the tournaments, too. That's kind of too fast. I gotta see if we can put him in feral anyways. Shit, we can't. Yeah, we can't. Fuck. This one's gonna be a lot less pressuring, though. Fuck. We have a little problem. We have a little problem here. I don't want to leak builds on his, you know what I mean? I gotta double tap with him just to make sure it's okay. I think we can get away with it, though. Let me see. Maybe. That alone should do it for us. 1, 2. And that gives me enough playroom to work with. I can bring them down to speed, though, too. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So, if we're going to do this in order... Golly goes to the top of the turn. Right? Then we need Dracomorph. I don't know without passives if this is going to be enough, but... Yeah, this shouldn't be too problematic here. Ooh, he needs more accuracy, though. Never mind, I lied. Holy shit, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. All I'm missing is a bolster for Feral. Feral will give passive bonus, so there's that. I just don't know if it's enough. Doesn't really matter if he's also, like... I could build him up faster than her, too, though. Let's rebuild Feral. Here, you guys can watch this part. Sorry, I just didn't want to leak any of his PvP stuff, just in case. So I'm thinking we're working on a threshold of 311, right? So everything below 311 and above 297, right, should be okay. That's what I'm aiming for. So that's still too slow. Why? Oh, I see why. Okay. There we go. Only one I gotta redo now is Shuzin. Shuzin might be a bit of a problem though, but I think we're okay. I needed a refresh. Yeah. Is there a messed up at? God, like doing that first team makes me want to do it for all the other teams I'm working on. Is that bad? 286 is too low, but if I level it up, does that count it? It should. That's fine. That's not good. Hey, hold up. I don't think I can salvage this, by the way. I think we're cooked. I'm wondering if it was pushback that caused... Oh, I'm missing something. Actually, I know what I'm missing. Yep, I know what I'm missing. Shit. I wonder what he asked for that, actually. I think I know what I'm missing here. Hold on. I'm assuming with Shuzin, it's the... How's it attacked with a critical hit? Dang, that might be it. I can't stop that then if that's the case. Let me try one more time. No, that's it. So I wonder what caused her to boost up like that. It doesn't matter if it does like a certain amount of damage either, does it? None of these other ones give, will only increase the turn meter once if an ally receives multiple crits. I mean, it's a one-hitter anyways. We're not getting turn meter there. And we didn't drop below 25%, so it had to be a crit for Cycle of Revenge to trigger. And that's the only thing I could see happening that could cause a problem. Other than that, though, I think that's it. No, let's run it a couple more times. So that's like one failure, one success, quote unquote. See, like he got it, and the only difference maker is that I lost a lot from. I lost a lot from Siegfried. I don't think Bolster would change that too much, would it? Because she goes super far ahead of everybody else in at that point. So it has to be a TM trigger there. It's not a speed trigger. And the only way I could do that, only way I could fix that maybe is if I have like a bigger gap in between the rest of the team and this one. So I would need to edge everybody up a little bit faster, which we could probably do. But we're kind of getting, I'll ask him if he wants me to continue later on. There you go. I'm gonna let him answer that before I go too far into this. I think conceptually it works. I just need to figure out how to increase that gap so that no matter what, we are okay on the Shu Zen creep up. What's the TM percent of that? %. I'd have to raise up the speeds quite a bit for some of them there to make that work. The most important one would be Gala and Draco. I don't necessarily have to have the extra buffs from Feral. And if I don't do that, I could just put Feral in Bolster at that point. I don't know if the Bolster matters either. Because like as long as she crits, as long as Hedgie crits, I think that's what causes the trigger to happen there. Yeah, is attacked with a critical hit. It's not the damage output that's been dropped on him. I really can't drop her speed too much. She's kind of in the safe spot that I want her to be in. Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy how they made the ED dungeon be a little bit more obnoxious for players to try to like speed farm. I think they've been really trying to like deter players from being able to do that effectively, which you see the results of that for the most part. We could also try doing the other approach too. Instead, I think he might have a Phoenix that is fully awakened though. Maybe? Nope. I lied. He's 3-star. Unlucky. I don't see any other champions that could spike like that either. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what he wants to do. Yeah. I think that covers it. Yeah, I gotta get permission from him before I make any decisions there. I'm gonna hold off. All right. Little funsy onesie on those fights. They're kind of cool. I do need to farm a little bit though. I need to double tap on all my dungeons and stuff too, since I got some time now. Right now I should have a total of 2. 2 with the ability to get 25 more on top of that. Which is gear enhancement, right? Yep. I need to craft 2 a little bit today too as well, so we may spend some time to do that. I'm a little bit under my numbers, so I wanna pump up a bit. Let's do that. I kind of need to crunch down on some of the pieces I have right now because I've been pushing more and more. I gotta roll up a gear anyway, so let's see what we get. If it rolls up decently, maybe I could flip it for some speed or something. Looks like it's splitting though. Yep, unlucky. I got some feral pieces I need to work on, and some protection I need to crunch down on too. Let's do feral today though. See if there's any bangers already without having to rework them. Doesn't look like it. Dude, I feel like when it comes to my feral, I have gotten so unlucky. Speeder accuracy, please. Thank you. Stay there. No. Go back. All right, stay there then too. Watch, he's gonna go to a totally different one. Okay. This game pisses me off. I mean, technically that's a triple. Technically. Go for it. I would have been nicer for it to stay all in one go, you know? Stay in one spot. Alright, there's no distinctive bangers there. Dude, getting all these flat stats can kiss my ass. It's so bad. These are defense percenters. To be honest, I might be able to get some value out of that. Some of the builds I do for that require feral don't actually require a lot of speed on those, and I have a little bit to work with, but I'd wanted to stay down here, and that's pretty much it. All right. Weapons I'm rolled up on. Helmets. There's not really anything crazy I see that I would be like, oh my god, I gotta roll it up. Shields the same. I got okay-ish Pete's. Nothing like to scream home about. Yeah. So I would just be rolling it to see if I hit like a triple or a quad, and then I'll try to flip it, so. Okay. I don't know if that's a keeper or not, to be honest with you. I grabbed a perception yesterday. Look at all feral gear. I am. What do you mean? It's a double. Come on, stay there. It's a triple. Stay there one more time. Fuck. I'm gonna flip this. Yeah, I'll flip it. Fuck it. Speed. No! Fuck. Oh. Usable. Damn, unlucky. You know what else I want to do? I want to take a look at Mercurial. Maybe I can flip him and get something good. Come on, stay there, please. For me. Stay still for Poppy. Stay there. Stay there, please. No. Damn it. Dude, my rolls have been splitting so much lately. It's so bad. It's a 5-star, so if it stays there, I'll flip it. Okay, never mind. Unlucky. Bring me down. I could swear I had some gloves over there. There we go. How much do I have of this? Surprise me. It wasn't worth it. Fuck. Damn it. How about chess pieces? I got 5s. See, dude, like, all my pieces are super freaking bad today, man. I'm having better luck with oils and glyphs. That makes one of us. Move forward. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. All my pieces are rolling like kind of poorly. We're gonna try another 12. Let's see. Unlucky. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these pieces, to be honest with you. See if they roll decently enough or not. $17's kind of trash, though, for a 5-star piece, so I didn't roll too well, but maybe for, like, a better developed piece down the road, and that's the only one I'm missing. I can use it for now, but eventually I want to outgrow those. I'll take a triple. I'll take a triple even though it's a 5-star. I tried, man. I tried. It's not like trash or anything like that, but it's like, you know, it's not all that either. It's another one. I think I rolled, yeah. I didn't get lucky with it, unfortunately. I could probably let some of those pieces go, too. The only one that I'm kind of impressed by that I think is, like, decent is this one. So if I run, like, a defensive nuker, like, that needs accuracy, that's not a bad piece to work off of. But no speed on that kind of sucks. Which means I'd have to make up for a lot of speed in another area in order for that to be, like, relevant for me. Well, let me check Merciless. Who do I want to build up in Merciless better? Or, actually, you know what? Damn, no crit damage kind of feels bad, man. Trash. I think I'm good on PP. I think I polished most of that up. I could roll some more. Just had Jersey Mike's for dinner. Best 6 inches I've ever had after Soul. What you mean by that? Come on, speed me, baby. Please, I beg you. No. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Give me a quad. Maybe a triple? Unlucky. Unluckers, man. Unluckers. It's okay. Damn, it would have been nice if that was a speed banger, though. I would have nutted. Yeah, at least we're rolling quads up here. Let's go. Stay in red so I can flip you. Or stay there. That works, too. You know what? We'll do the 12. That's a double. That's a double. Let's see if we can get a triple. Double, double, one. Nope. Unlucky. Fuck. Darn it. Dang, I'm coming up unlucky with some of these pieces today, man. Hey, I'm one quad up. I'm one quad up. I'll take the W on the quad, but it'd be nice to come home with something a little bit more fortuitous. Damn. Unlucky. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The best I can get is a triple. Is that acceptable? Not really. Nah. Okay. Let's see where we're at with the trial. Or the thing. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna go for the ore B and then we'll stop. Or sorry, the ore, and then we'll stop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. Oh, Nishak 3 6-star, dude. That's on fire. Dude, I'm telling you guys, for the last 3 or 4 days, I have nonstop gotten like 6-star offers, and it's just right after I pulled 6-star Fabian too. It's almost like diabolical at this point. It's almost diabolical at this point, dude. I kind of need to roll these and see if they go well. I want to build up at least 1 or 2 solid builds of Slayer. I still haven't gotten around to doing it. It's kind of trash. Come on, triple. Right here. Fuck. Dude, I rolled some pieces, man. They're still not giving me no lovin'. That just means I gotta farm some more up, huh? Here, I'm gonna do a full 16 banger here. This is the last one. A double? That should be enough. No, we're still not done yet. Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I thought that was enough. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Shit. How many of you guys use Rebirth, by the way? I kind of feel like, I don't hear many people talk about it as much anymore since they got, like, Chronophage and some of the other sets out. I think Mercurio's gonna just dominate people's desires, I think, for the foreseeable future. I only use birth control. What? What you mean by that? Damn, we still haven't hit it yet? We gotta be close. Go back one more time, come on. Fuck. Unlucky. Super unlucky. Whatever. I hate it here. Alright, that's it. That's my cutting off point. I went over a little teeny bit, but that's it. That's it for now. Does Revive work with Revive on Death? I think so. It's still a Revive. Right? All right, then this might be a good stopping point for me. Yo, successful stream today, boys. When you all agree? A W day? No network problems, no nothing, right? No problem, right? Not bad, right? Feels like Craigasm to me. W day, W day? Unlucky. Better, but now I gotta roll to see if it flips, if it's flippable. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Damn. I'm for it. Give me some bangers, please. Give me some good juju. 5-star. Fuck. Roll that one up. See if it flips. Unlucky. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Trash. Damn, these are bad. I could use this for silver. There ain't no way I'm keeping 5-star. Nice. I do need to also upgrade with and like get some decent affinity breaker online too. Not a big priority though. Banger we're starting to end off on? Let me see, what is this? Risk of Rain 2? I fuck with Risk of Rain. I have the game, I think. I played it a couple times, no? Yeah, I don't have it installed anymore right now on my PC, but I do have it. Played it a couple times. Banger. Nice. Okay, one solid good piece. One solid good piece no matter what. I can actually upgrade this all the way through and it's going to be fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can work with that. Huge. Be cool if it triple roll, but still, huge. Oh, fuck it, let's do one more. Five-star. Better. I'm okay with that. Gotta roll it. Sell. Nope. Nope. If that was 6-star, I'd buy it, but nope. Nope. Yes, yes, no, no, yes. Maybe. No. I could have rolled that other one up, too, to see if I get a decent piece that I could probably, like, rework or whatever. I gotta go farm a little bit, too. Yo, do me a favor. I want to see you guys. I want to see where you guys are at. How are y'all doing right now for relic materials? I'm kind of getting stocked up pretty well. I don't know if you guys see it, but I'm getting close to another Factual War craft, another Chimera craft. We just started Grim, so it's gonna be a little bit before we hit that. And then I'm getting a bunch of the blues, obviously, as we go along, too. A couple tournaments and stuff like that, you know. You want spoilers? Okay, how about this? Instead of telling me what you guys got, how about you say whether or not you have more than I do or less than I do? So just say more or less. And we'll see what everybody's consensus is. Do y'all have more than what I have saved up right now? Less. Interesting. Okay. Much less. Okay. Less. Okay. Damn, really? I'm kind of surprised. I thought you guys would have more. Reef has more. Okay. More on some, close on others. So you would say more overall, though. Less, I don't have the self-control to save. That's fair. You didn't spend any yet? Me neither. I haven't done anything since we agreed to the February 10th. I am a man of my word. I say when we all agree to it, you know what I mean? When we all agree to it, I'm standing reaffirmed. I said I agreed to it too, so you know what I mean? How long have you been saving for? Since I did the announcement, I would say. Let's see, when was the announcement? On the 8th. So it's only been about a week. Almost about a week. A little bit over a week now. I will try to save the relics to the 15th. No, we're saving to the 10th, to the 10th. The big 10-0. The 1-0. 10-0? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna pop up a little bit more. Yeah. On the 10th, we're pulling. So a lot of you guys have less, huh? That's interesting. I thought some of you guys were saving up a lot. I thought there would be more mores, to be real. The only one that told me straight off the rip that he was not saving was Atali. Anybody else, I don't really have any like excuse for. You guys didn't save, it's on you. You hurt my heart. Gotta peer pressure. Gotta make you feel guilty, you know what I'm saying? Okay, just do Demon Lord. To be fair, I probably won't have that much saved up after a year. I can't farm relics that well. Well, it's not going to be for a year. It's only going to be for like a couple more weeks, actually. So a little bit less than a month from now. But we all agreed to the 10th because that gives everybody an opportunity to farm Grim, farm some of the coalition stuff to get people time to kind of get all that done. So that by the time we get to that day, we have everything kind of like stockpiled for a big push. So, like, for example, this doesn't end for another 3 weeks, and I think that was the big reason, right? So you had 3 weeks there, and then 5 more days on top of that is pretty much the 10th. Right? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 10th, we pull. So, yeah. So, basically, we're going off of the coalition timer. That's how much longer that you have to wait to get to the thing. So, it's a little bit less than a month now. But that'll give everybody a chance to farm up all this rewards down here, along with anything else they can get along the ways. I mean, we got weekly shit we can get. You know what I mean? Like, gives everybody a chance to stock up a bit. So as long as you're actively participating in things, you'll probably get some to pull. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a tryhard when it comes to my account. So I will probably, if things go well enough, I know for a fact I will have enough for at least one Chimera 10 pop. Probably another one for Clan 10 pop or 100 pop for Reds. So it's at least 2 there. Probably this is gonna be a little more RNG dependent, but we'll probably hit Faction Wars as well. So that's at least 3. Live Arena will be 4. Grim will be 5. And I'm not sure if there's anywhere else I can get some red mats from. So I'll have at least probably 5 relic material crafts that I can expect. and we'll just see from there. Maybe if I win like a tournament or two, you know, something like that could be pretty cool. To be honest, this is the first time hearing about it. Save it to the 10th. Must have missed it. I announced it in Discord on the 8th at 7:13 p.m. People reacted to it. So, I did my part. Wait, I don't know if you want me to show this to Sori. Sasori? I think you might have more than I do at this point. So you're a bit of a more guy, I think, overall. Oh my god, you are. Yeah, you have more overall, I think, Sasori. God damn. I'm less? No, my stuff is spread, but I don't have, like, quantity like you do. You have more relic crafts than I do. I'm not saying specifically reds. I was pointing out that I'll have at least that much. Everything else I get along the way, I don't know. That's going to go up in numbers. But, like, just on one of your spots alone, I think you cover, like, a half of my crafts. 3730 covers more than this. Actually. I mean, all right, let me count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 without mixing. Your one sets of blues are 37 crafts. You beat me by a long shot, brother. That's not including all the other stuff you got saved up. Yeah, you got way more to craft than I do. Underground method. The most, not the lesser. I'm starting to save up, I'm saving up ore too as well. I'm about to do another big push of, what do you call it, relic upgrading and whatnot. And I'm probably going to pull the trigger on that once we get done with the craft session for that 10th. And then I'm just going to work on whatever I feel like is going to be useful for me, you know? But I already have a couple of contenders already about what I want to do with my Starstone. I have a couple already. So, we'll see. Energy, OG Lord. Okay, so I got 1 and 25. I already have 1 turtle already crafted, so that's technically 2 and 25. And I think that's where you should be at now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Tuesday, right? No, it's Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 25. So yeah, I am on pace right now. I have everything done. All I gotta do now is wait for Spider Tournament to start, and that'll be on Thursday, so I get a day off right here. Yeah, I get a day off in terms of worrying about fusion calendar stuff. Yeah, I did Champ Chase. I did the chase. Yeah. I didn't have to use too much for it. I had, like, saved up stuff. So that means I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. Now, I had to figure out if I'm going to do the Summon Rush 1 or Summon Rush 2. That's going to be the thing that's going to be kind of interesting. I'm not sure about those. Yeah, what's up, Arachne? How you doing, man? Chilling, brother. Chilling. I said this shit gets on my nerves. I'm good. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. You're going to go all in there, too? I'm going to see what happens first. I'm going to see if there's any, I'm gonna wait and see if there's any announcements or anything like that that would give me some kind of inkling as to a better decision to make. You know what I mean? And then I'll make my decision from there. I did 88 mil, but I didn't save it because the clash didn't start. Then I did 112 mil, 0.95, and got the auto batch. Nice. Congrats. Nice here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to farm. Because I'm about to get off soon. I don't want to do too much stuff right now. Well, I could. I could at least do this. Yeah, we can knock this out at least. Some free points. Yeah, let me check. How many of you guys are still haven't finished off your Chimera? Shaking my head. Are those your emotes? No. Cruise at 642,000 points in Gear Ascension? Why? I guess it needs oil, huh? Maybe they're farming. Maybe he's farming because of CBC? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You're finishing your Nightmare Key now? He's at 4 mil or something? Ain't no way. That is, truth be told, that's actually not worth it for CBC points. Yeah. Well, not worth it for CBC points particularly. I'm saying it's not worth using that much up for CBC in general. So if he's doing it specifically for CBC, I think that's a bit wasteful, but I mean, all right. Yeah, I think that's a bit wasteful. Then at the same time too, though, how many of you guys have infinite supplies of like dust? So there's always a need for dust. So I guess maybe that's not as bad, you know? I guess. They're doing it for fun. CBC, it's hard to be worth without investing too much. Well, what I'm saying is that the rewards for CBC aren't worth that level of investment. But I guess also, not everybody. Well, that's one of many areas you could technically get relic materials for that grouping. So maybe that's why they're trying to get it for their grouping. The only two places you can get clan relic materials from is what? Well, there's 3 spots. There's clan shop. There's Siege. I guess CBC, right? That's it, right? Is there anywhere else? I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, maybe they're farming for relic materials. More power to them. Yeah, more power to them. Coming to my rescue. How many of you guys are gonna try your pants off in some of the tournaments? I think I might dabble a couple of spots. I don't know if I want to like state that I'm gonna go over committal just yet. But I may dabble so I can get some more materials to work with. I mean, maybe if we're gonna do it for a big pool day, maybe I start putting my hat in for some more what do you call it? For some more materials. Just to kind of give us more to work with, huh? Maybe I do that. Maybe. I've gotten first in some already? Really? Okay. I haven't tried competing like overly aggressive in any of the tournaments just yet. I've been trying to wait and see if there's like anything that catches my fancy, but most of the stuff that they've been throwing at us is like epic materials, right? I'm hoping to get like gold and maybe reds if I was to shoot my shot for something, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we take those though. Let's go. I got first attack for the gold yesterday. Oh, nice. I forgot about that one, actually. Shit. Yeah, I forgot about TTA tournament. Oops. I did get the top rewards for it, though, if I remember correctly. I think. What's our swindler on YouTube? That pawn tip is worth going for? Are you saying that or are you asking that? If you're asking, maybe. I wouldn't be against getting it myself personally. Yeah, a decent haul today, huh? I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, what's up, King Kobe? How you doing, man? I'm thinking I might clear out actually soon here. I'm just gonna throw my stuff up the farm here in a little bit, so. Dragon's Lair? What a weird thing to do. Enemies in the arena. Repeatables 5 times. I heard Crypto. I don't think Crypto's going for the thing, by the way. I think he said he was chilling. Oops, excuse me. I think. To me, and from what I've heard, I don't think he has much interest in this relic, particularly the Tower Home. Slamming dailies, hell yeah. Nine hours for that one. 7 hours for that one. I might set it at the farm later on tonight for that. I can do Grim today, though. Let's do some Grim. Y'all said the best places to go for those drops are Mimics, right? Right? Mimics, big chest, and then sporadic chest? Was that it? Question mark? Relic of shit. What's up, Nasty? You don't care about any of the relics there? That's a fart. I'm looking at it from a different lens. I still got like at least a desire to get at least one more Volcardia card. So like if I pull those relic materials and I get like a neutral, like a standard craft instead to proc, that could be a Volcardia card, which is what I was thinking is like that could be my justification for it. Maybe not so much for the actual like typings themselves. You could also mix and match too as well to still get some kind of value some way. I mean, I know it's a little code, but that was my thinking. Lens of Intangibility is Chef's Kiss. Did you get one? Sheesh. Little burrito didn't want to go down there for a second. You see that shit? God damn. Come on, boy. Yeah. Where's my Charlotte at? Are you ready? I just need accuracy from him. Any luck on hard this time? I did. Also ripped a hilt on a different account. Raid ever lets me trade Pokemon. It's over. Dude, same. Plarium will never... If they do, I would be very surprised. But if Plarium ever gives the opportunity to trade, it's GG. It's GG. I would be flabbergasted if they ever did something like that. Like, no troll. I'd be flabbergasted. You can blame my friends. Hey, never say never, but, like, I would be flabbergasted if they did. I think I still stand on that. I mean, all right. Okay, question. This is technically month 2, right? Or second set of Grim Forge. How many of you guys gotten gemstones from this this map? And if you got one from the first map, say so otherwise. So, like, either months, did you guys get one? If so, which map did you do? Map 1 or map 2? A Seasick Dream? Brother. Well, it probably would be like a one-off. You'd be on, like, on a hard cooldown, or they only ever let you do it one time, and that's it. For me, that would be, honestly, Gala push. I'd see if I can riz somebody into letting me have their spare Gala. I know a couple I think that would do it, too. Not that I'm putting any words in anybody's mouths, but I actually feel like there's probably one person I can think of right now that I think would be like, yeah, I got you. Just give me this. And I'd be down. I'd be down to it. It'd be an easy trade. Maybe I sucker up to Crypto, like, Crypto, yo, let me have your 7th Gala, you know what I'm saying? No problem. Maybe. Fuck it. Only one red first time, yeah. Yeah, it would have, for me, it'd have to be either Gala or no. And I think between the two, the one that's most impactful for me would probably be Gala, so I'd shoot my shot for a Gala. You can have mine. I'm good. Because whoever Gala you bragging about, they probably would say no. You troll me. Trying to think if there's anything else. What about a gear piece? Would you guys be open to trading gear with somebody? Or no? I think mine's is a hell no. I think I keep my gear. We're not talking about long break. No. We're talking about Galathier. Star Sage. It is 20%. What the speed too though? It's what, 15%? Oh. There's a chesticle over here. Unlucky. I can barely see what's down there. It won't let me go any further down. I'm actually, like, super surprised that we haven't found any more of these guys. I mean, mind you, I haven't traveled most of the map yet. I kind of stayed in, like, a small area. I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Game would be dead 1 month of the allowed trading. I think so too, unfortunately. Well, I wouldn't say dead, but I would say that it would impact a lot of things fairly quickly. I think that would not be a... I think that would be a little chaotic to start off. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice way to say it. I think it would start off a little chaotic. But at the same time, too, I think it would be fun chaotic to start off, but I think eventually it would be like, all right, I'm over this. You know what I mean? I think that also stands true, too. Ray would lose a shit ton of money? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's why I don't think it'll ever happen. In case you guys were wondering why my opinion was that. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me cook. Boop. Only 5. It's kind of tough. Sure. It's not like a big boss, is it? Maybe they could do it where you can only trade legendary and epics, maybe? I mean, I still have value of that. I would argue maybe, possibly, the general player base would probably be pretty open to that. I'm trying to think about, like, all ends, like, all spectrums. Early game, obviously, that's a yes. Mid-game, yes. Late game, yes. End game is where it gets a little funky. I think the answer is yes, but that does not benefit a lot of folks, as you would obviously think. Like, if there was one legendary right now that you could trade for, who would it be? That's a hard question to answer. Who would mine be? Shit, that's actually a harder question to answer, huh? For Mythicals, it's a no-brainer for me. I think it's a no-brainer for a lot of you folks. But on the legendary side, that actually does change some things. Fabian King Nices? You mean Narcisse or Titus? No, I think for a lot of folks, it would be the Unity champions like Fina. I think Fina would be the first one that people would be like, yo, I want one. Not even trolling you. Works well for me. I trade almost anything for a Kaimar. Oh my god, these are different answers. Shuzin's a good grab. Klazak's a good grab. Titus or Nices? You mean Narcisse? Narcisse. 6 got Wix, Will, and Core. Gotcha. Toshiro for a Gizmac, please. Have that 6-star ready. No. We're talking about legendaries. Legendaries are in epics only. Like, I think that would be a lot more realistic to see, like, Plarium giving up the players a chance to do that one time. I don't think Mythicals. If they did Mythicals, the hats are off. But I think for legendaries, there may be an open. It's more likely, is what I would say. It's more likely to happen. UDK, Kaimar, Tunda. You mean Trunda? Rodos, G-Nut, Narcisse. Yeah. G-Nut for Niame. Ooh, or Niame. I would give you a G-Nut for Niame. Oh yeah, easily. How many nuts do I have, bro? I've taken the nuts of so many enemies that I'm stocked up, baby. Peep it. Get your nuts here. Couldn't find your balls? I got them. No problem. Yo. Pause. Ah, fuck, man. Chat, leave me alone. You know that was fucking funny. Let me see. Best could see them doing is you could trade legendary for a legendary and an epic for an epic one time only for both rarities. Yeah. For me, epics, I don't care. I think I have almost every epic in a lot of them are almost fully empowered too, ironically enough. Not the flex, but for me, it would have to be at least a yellow. And then from there, the yellow has to be pretty substantial. And mines would be mostly voids at this point because that's the most ones I'm missing. Like, who am I missing that's not a void that I really, really care about? It's a little bit... That pool is very small comparatively, I think. I mean, there might be some still, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because he's like a Black Friday event? Maybe. Imagine people trading fusion epics on alt accounts towards main. Well, I mean, no matter what, that sounds pointless, though, to be honest with you. We would be talking one-time trade, unfortunately. Pordillos. So I think you're missing the way that we're thinking it's going to happen. But also, even if you did that, all that would do would just speed you up. Because the moment you start crafting the legendary, that's it. Everything shuts out, right? That's GG. Right? Wouldn't it just lock out from there? That's why I don't get a G-Nut? You got them all? I'm sorry. My bad. Do you have a Gala? Galathier, like I said, Galathier the Star Sage guy. Please tell me no. Because then there might be some correlation there. Hold up. You wait a minute. I smell bullshit. Nope. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. That's an interesting one, though. But yeah, I don't need that many G-Nuts. At this point, people have asked me, like, why haven't I decided to empower them? You never know. What if you can trade your nuts? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. So if I keep the 3, that leaves me with what, 4? I can plus 4 a G-Nut right now if I wanted to. I don't see the purpose of it though. I'd be doing it only for ego. Because like stat wise, I got everything I need for those champions right now, you know what I mean? That's fine. Sure. Yeah, I would say I could probably plus 4 one, but I don't see the value personally. Yeah, I don't see the value. So flexing on is hard? No. If I was flexing, I'd talk about Little Gizzy. And that's not really a flex because like low key that I would you know I feel more bad about that than I do feel good about it. For I feel more bad about the fact that I have enough G-Nuts. At this point, I can start empowering a second G-Nut. Just to give you guys context. Yeah, that doesn't feel good to talk about. Like, that just makes me feel bad, actually. What is there to flex about in this game? I guess I got a decent amount of relics that are mythical. I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, I like... The thing is like, I also don't have, like, the really, really rare ones. The ones that you had to be there for the event in order for it to matter. See, I don't have those. Which kind of feels bad, man. Yeah. Kind of feels bad. Cause I got me for life. I'll probably just let this go now at this point. So flexing on is hard. I'm not. I promise. Here's the thing, too. As much as I talk shit, I wouldn't say talk shit, but like as much as you guys think I brag, per se, I know too much about the people that watch me that have some shit that would have me get quiet real quick. So, like, I understand my place in this hierarchy. That's why, like, I chill out a little bit. Like, yeah, I got some bangers, but, you know. You know what I mean? I would love another Nergigante Archer. That's a brag. That's me bragging. I'm sorry. That's it. I'll stop. I promise. I hit my green screen too. Yeah, she is a dope champion too, by the way. She actually is pretty good. I got the first one. The first one took me a little bit of elbow grease because I think we had to win like a tournament or something like that to beat it. The second one, I think I got the... You know how like you get the prism events, and then you can farm one free prism from like Sand Devil or something like that? I farmed that up and then let it roll automatically, and I got it that way. That's how I got the second one, if I remember correctly. Like, I wasn't going for it because of that. I just pulled the pool, and yeah, she dropped in there. There's been one or two times where like I pulled my prism, not expecting anything, and it's been pretty decent. You know, the free-to-play one. Dang, today's already Wednesday, huh? Time's going by super fast, man. All right. I think this is a safe time to get the hell out of here, huh? What do you think? I think we call it a day. I think we call it a decent day. W day. I got a lot of productivity out of the way. I wanted to help out my boys, you know. Zatali and Amatsu with some shit. So we got some shit good for them going. I'm happy to see those are cleaned up. I was a little concerned about Amatsu's capability of being able to do a fast in my book, like sub 10-second run. But I'm very pleasantly surprised that we were able to get the hive mind together, in the lack of better words, and really get him in a pretty good spot. So I'm happy. That one was a bit of a concern for me. I was like, I'm gonna give him something, but like I don't want it to be like too overly slow. So the fact that we got that is pretty dope. And then Zatali, you know, his account's catching back up with everybody. But to be honest with you, what's kind of baffling about his account is where he stepped off at, it has taken me and a lot of other people a decent amount of time to get not only to where he's at, but better now. And that's scary considering how long he's been away from the game. And it makes me realize how humble I need to be about what I've been doing in my life. You know what I mean? This fucking game is crazy sometimes when you see people and the way they've slammed before in the past. It's nutty. It's nutty. Did you help me? No. No. I said Zatali. Not Zero, bro. Not ZB. Zatali. Anyways, don't forget to follow me on social media, Discord.
Give your families,
give it close one some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you guys later. Yeah, have a good evening.
Let's go!